Hello, hello, hello. Right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I will drop the link for anybody who wants to come up on the panel. I've got this organised. Okay, there you go. If anybody wants to come up, there's the link. I'm sure, I know Frank certainly got a laugh out of it. Let's get myself up on YouTube so I can keep an eye on myself. That's it. Yeah, it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work to produce that. If that doesn't do the job, nothing will. I bet he's spitting feathers at the moment. I knew you would, Frank. I knew you would find that hilarious. So if you want to come up, Frank, the link's there. I'll drop it again. If Gemma's there, I certainly would like Gemma's input since he was one of the autistic people that he chose to target. But yeah, that was hilarious. We got Hannah. Hi, Hannah.
Hey, you okay?
No worries, Frank. Yeah. Here we go. There's the man of the moment.
Give me a second. I was trying to get it set up. I'm trying to eat real quick.
No worries, buddy. Hiya, Gemma.
Hello.
Hey,
yeah, I saw that comment. I saw that comment in his chat when I was clipping it about the pelvic floor. So, well, he has been warned a million times not to fuck with me. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not somebody you want to get on the wrong side of. Not want to be made a fool of. So,
yeah.
But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It made it worthwhile.
Absolutely.
Hiya, Goldie.
Yeah,
The main thing was I wanted to get it out to as many people as possible so that people know exactly what's going on, you know, because I'm not going to labour it too much, but it was a case of, like last night, it was the first time he's actually been honest and said, you know, it's about the money. He's in it for the money. That's the first honest thing I've ever heard him say. And that's fair enough, but it's the way he's going about doing it for the money.
Yeah. He's going
Marines
to completely
Army Mum. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah. Hiya, Marines Army Mum.
Hey, Marines Army Mum.
No, there won't be a part 2, Kings. That's it. I'm not wasting or devoting any more time to that man. If people haven't got the message now, they're never going to get it. So I'm going to concentrate on my own content. I've done enough. Oh, God, we're getting busy. We've got Rosie as well. Oh, no, I can't have. Can I have any? Can I have on?
You can have up to 6 on the free one.
Well, I've got 5. I can add Rosie. I have to sort of rotate you.
Hey.
Hiya, Rosie.
How are you?
I'm good. Did you see the video?
Yeah, and you did a great job. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh.
Judge Judy would rip her.
Yeah.
Judge Judy would rip him a new asshole.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop you down for a minute, Hannah, because obviously I've got people that want to input. So I'm gonna drop you down for a sec. Let me have Kyle up for a second.
What up?
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, how you doing, Gemma?
I'm doing good. Look, the thing is, this guy hopefully will get taken down, get removed off the platform. The thing is, what irritates me is that he goes after Medic, which I'm very protective of, and I don't agree with what he said about Medic. It's absolutely disgraceful, disgusting. And the fact that he's gone after vulnerable people, which he knows are vulnerable, which makes it even more worse.
Hey, how are you doing? How are you
Yeah.
guys? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, all good.
Doing good.
All
Hey,
good.
Marines and Army Mom.
Hey guys.
So yeah, I mean, the thing for that was, you know, get the message out there. So
Yeah, that video was so funny.
That was.
The thing is, he always goes after autistic people nowadays. I don't know why.
because they're easy targets. You're an easy target.
That's not right. That's not right.
Exactly, which is
No.
why I wanted to expose it. You know, you do not go after people
Mm-mm.
that have disability.
He also went after me one time. If y'all don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I know he was really bad to you. He's done it to
And
everybody.
Gemma. He went after Gemma. He went after me and Kyle too.
Yeah,
The thing is, I'm not even bothered about me. He's insignificant. The thing is, what I find upsetting was the fact that he went after Rosie. He's gone after Medic. He's gone after Nitro. He's gone after people that I class as family, and that's not okay to me. I'm not gonna stand by let some war and make fun of my
unbelievable.
family. It's not gonna happen.
Right.
he can come after me as much as he likes because I can just do what I've just done. You know,
Yeah.
if I wanted to be really, really vindictive, I could destroy him. I really could.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I just want him to stop with the lies. Okay, Kelly, last night you were honest. You said it's about the money. Great.
Right.
You were honest. You said you're in it for the money. But please, Kelly, do some content. Don't just expect to
Yeah.
get paid because you stand there on your phone.
Right.
Exactly, and don't expect people to watch you.
You know,
The
there are.
thing is,
Yeah, go on, Rosie.
I don't stay on my phone that much because I'm busy with real life stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
and plus it gets easy to be distracted by YouTube stuff. So all I do is I shut my YouTube app down.
My other half's watching from work. She watched the video. She loved it.
Oh, sweet.
Looks like Marines and Army Mom fell out.
Oh, right. Okay. She dropped down off the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she can come back a minute because I'm going to sort of rotate it around.
Yep.
There's certain people I want on here. I mean, definitely want Frank on for his input. Gemma and Rosie both have been sort of. But what makes me laugh is he attacks all the wrong people. He's not learned his lesson.
Yep.
He's seen the videos that I've done in the past that everyone's liked and laughed at, and the views that I get on them.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it for. Marines and Army Mum, no worries. Come back up when you're ready. I'll rotate the chat round. And he said, I'm doing it for content. No, I'm not. I'm doing it because he makes an ass of himself. Now, last night, I'll say I will give him credit for actually admitting that he's in it for the money. Getting it done for him is about making money. Well, that was honest. So you can't knock him for that. But do it honestly, Kelly. Do it honestly.
Nitro says pull him back up.
No worries. Yeah, I can do that.
And,
There you
What
go.
up, Nitro?
What up?
and
How you doing?
honestly,
What up? What up? What up?
What
What
up?
up, Frank?
Hey, Gemma.
Hello.
Frank
I have to say this. Auditing, that was probably one of your best pieces yet. Me being a fan of the old Judge Judy, that shit was awesome. The way you had her interjecting. Oh, let me mute this for a minute. Keith's calling me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
Okay.
Um,
That premiere was funny.
yeah. Well, like I say, you know, I'm not a vindictive person, but I don't like people doing the kind of things that he's doing.
Yeah.
As I say, and because I'm not nasty, I will give him credit. Yes, he was honest enough to say, again, you know, it was about the money. I object what I object to is the expectation that he should be paid just because he goes live. You know, if he did content, made some effort to entertain the chat, but he relies on the chat to create the entertainment. And, you know, he says, we're getting it wrong. And Kelly, you're the one getting it wrong, not us. You know, provide something.
You know.
Yeah, try, you know, hire Brooklyn, you know, provide some entertainment for people. Then you might be worthy of getting super chats and stuff.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, so you don't even have to do like a hard topic or anything. It's just pick something that you're good at talking about, pick something that interests you and run with it. Like my second part video today is already had nearly 91 views and I only uploaded it like 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Hiya,
It doesn't
Tim.
take much to upload something.
Beth, I will always defend people that can't defend themselves or, you know, against people like that. It wasn't a case of being malicious at all, you know. As I say, I don't, whether Kelly does YouTube or not is of no consequence to me. I'm not concerned about getting it done. He is, but just do it honestly, Kelly. And I'm not referring to the buying the subscriptions and all the rest of it. That's done. And as he says, that's history.
I'm gonna share your live stream out right now.
Yep, I'm gonna also share this one as well.
The thing,
You know,
he always says, "Oh, I'm getting it done on YouTube." Well, he's
Yeah.
not getting it done. He's just saying that
Kelly.
because Nitro's getting it done, not him.
he did, Sherry, but they weren't really worthwhile. I think he ended up with about $55 at the end of it.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. 9 hours, that's pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just wasting his time.
You know, I look at it that, as I say, if he made the effort to provide some content, then yes, but don't expect to be paid just because you fire up a mobile phone and you're standing in your kitchen. And he at one point was saying about, well, you know, that communities. Well, as I've said in the past, anyone who was part of that community, if you checked your thing to see how many videos of yours he actually watched and commented on, you know, he doesn't. Yeah, okay, he drops your link, but that's not being supportive. Frank could do that. Frank could spend all night, you know, dropping links. But it's not going to gain you any subscribers or support
Exactly.
your
That's
channel.
not called real support, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the support is actually going and watching the people that follow you,
Exactly.
their
Yep.
content, commenting on theirs, helping them grow, doing shout outs for them. I know he's limited to what he can do. Yeah, you know, but he could at least try and entertain the chat instead of relying on the chat to be providing the entertainment by talking to him. You know, you've got to create something that's worthwhile for people to come along to and watch and be part of.
Yeah.
Just dropping
Yep.
people's links, just
Right.
dropping
Absolutely.
is not worthwhile. You're not providing content. You're relying on your chat to create the content. So really, you should be paying the chat.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, and honestly, for me, I am monetized, and I don't care if people give me, will donate to me or not. I always say, if you want to, you can donate.
Yeah. Well, it's like me. I'm not monetized, Rosie. I've got a PayPal link on my page and a buy me a coffee because I'm not in it for the money. Of course, if people want to throw free money at me, I'm not going to turn it down. Who would? But it will be because I've done something that they thought was worthy of a donation, not just because I've gone live, you know. But, you know, he doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, Tim, with the subs, because they will be fake. There'll be bots or angel accounts. That's the problem, you know. But we're a community. I mean, like this was, you know, the premiere that I did, Frank was telling everybody, get over to UK Medics. That's support.
Yep.
Making sure everyone knows if someone's going live or they've got a premiere. Like I went to Keith's last night. Now, I tried to type in the chat on Keith's, but it was going at like about 1,000 miles an hour. So I just left.
Yeah, it was.
So I ended up, you know, I just left the stream open and I went to bed. I left a comment on it. But, you know, that's what it's about. It's about supporting people. It's not about standing there and expecting to be paid.
That's what a real community is about.
Yeah. Again, you know, the guy does. He stands there for 5-6 hours. I'll give him that. But he needs to provide some kind of content.
Yeah, he got no content at all right now.
No, and when he says we weren't supporting him, we were. We tried to help him. We said get somebody up on a panel, interview them, ask them about their channel. This is something I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start picking people in the community that want to come up on the panel to talk about their channel, to get them stuff out there. So it's a bit of self-promotion. Did you just slap Kelly around the side of the head then, Kyle?
Smelly Cockwell.
You know, but if he did that, people would have more respect for him, you know. And that's...
Sorry, what was that? I was doing...
I saw you either hit your phone or hit something. I said, did you just slap Kelly around the side of the head?
Oh, I wish I did. But I was trying to turn something down.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly. This is for you, Kelly, or should I say Smelly Cockwell?
But like I say, when he started insulting me, you know, the fart and the kiss and the trying to be clever, and I've never known anyone to get a hernia in their neck. You know.
Yeah.
And to even imply that was as a result of karma. No, that was as a result of hard work and injuring myself at work. You know, it wasn't karma. So...
In about 3 weeks, I will be...
He needs to provide content or get off the platform. He has no content to offer. He shouldn't be on here. And the fact he's going after vulnerable people, regardless of their background, it shouldn't matter. He either needs to get content and get a grip of himself or get the hell off. Simple as that.
I mean, everybody, you know, works hard to provide content, no matter what it is. I mean, just firing up a live and entertaining the chat is, you know, you're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not everything Frank does is to my liking in terms of my interests, but I will watch it because I'm supporting Frank the same as he supports me. So I'll go into his lives. I'll sit there when he's wrenching. Now, the wrenching I do enjoy because whilst I don't know very much about RC cars, it's miniature engineering, basically, and I can appreciate that. And so I enjoy seeing that. I enjoy watching him change the shock absorbers and stuff. No, Poker, I haven't got a bottomless mug, but I'm going to order one so I can hide behind it just before I tell a lie. I'm going to go, okay. Well, I think of the next lie I'm going to tell.
Hey, Derek. Hey, Beth. Good to see you. ALW, good to see you in the chat. My chat's just loaded, so all the names are coming up in the chat. But hey, everybody.
Sherry, the easiest way to teach that guy lessons to do what we've done is all walk away from him. That's why I said I will not be doing any more videos about him. Yeah, I can get shitloads of views and God knows what else and watch hours, but I can provide my own decent content without doing that. This has gone on for too long now. Frank has sort of had enough of it on his channel. Poker has. Well, I think we all have. We've been doing this now for almost 2 years and nothing has changed in 2 years. In terms of getting the message out to people that don't know about him, Bandit Frogster, right, I've got 6 on the panel. I'm going to have to kick somebody off. I'm going to boot you off for the moment, Carl, and I'm just going to bring Bandit Frogster up. Because I haven't got the paid things, I have to sort of... I've just thrown Frank off. That's all right. Frank's eating or whatever he's doing. Yep, Frogster.
Yeah, I think he's on a phone call.
Frank's coming back up.
I'll drop you down a bit, Carl. That's it. So I've got spaces now. Let's put the link back in the chat in case.
Yeah, like Beth said, she hasn't subbed to him, never will. Yeah, I never subbed to him either, Beth. I've only watched a couple of Ford Wells videos because I've been told to go over there, and I've never ever again watched anything. Yeah,
I mean, you know, it's the only way he will learn. because while we're watching and making videos, Moon's going to piss me off like I make him famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He's not going to get famous. He needs a reality check. That's just not going to happen.
Hang on, we have got
Gemma is a
Frogster.
beautiful name, by the way.
So,
Hello, Froggy.
Hello, it is me. Hello,
Hello.
UK
Hello,
medic.
Froggy.
how are you doing?
Hello. I'm
Okay.
very well, thank you very much. How are you all?
Pretty
Yeah.
good. Chilling
Great,
out.
thank you.
Right, I've only got 5 minutes, and I'm gonna let you all into a secret.
Oh,
Whoa.
There is a link between me and Jacqueline Harrison. And it's not a link that you might think. We are not the same people, but we trained as nurses together many years ago.
Okay.
Now, I went all the way up to a degree in nursing in psychiatry with her. And she's 10 years younger than me. And she's gone on further, and she's now up in Edinburgh. However, with what has happened with that stupid man defaming her name, there were a few people from the university watching, and they were not very pleased. So what they've done is they've removed the 2 CCs from the reference library. He was due I don't know what you call it, like a payment. He wasn't named in it, but
right.
at the presentations, he was named. And yes, she was sat with the professors watching some of his streams because they needed to understand more. Now, what the university was prepared to do was send or give him £2,000. Now that's, I don't know what it is in dollars, but it's a hell of a lot of dollars. Now he's missed out on that. However, how can I say it? Obviously, they've had to do their research. They've had to find the address. It's very easy in America. You pay money and they will send you the whole history of him.
Yeah.
Going back years, and it includes family members. It includes an awful lot. Yes, I have had the privilege of seeing some of it, not all of it. And he's sinking very, very, very fast. Very.
Yeah.
Financially.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a reason for that, which I can't disclose, even though it's public knowledge. But you have to pay for that, so I'm not in a position to expose that. But I have hinted several times in chat. Now, as of, yesterday all went off and I was fast asleep, snoring on the lily pad. But from the stream before that, I no longer even watch him. I just will not entertain it. And for our lovely young people up on panel, and for those in chat, and I understand that, is it Melinda Elliott now has been contacted and she's no longer...
I emailed her.
She got an
Yeah, I
understanding
emailed her as
because
well.
I tried to communicate with her as well, but she was so embroiled in it all that she just... Nah.
I think it was probably you that made her listen to me, because she said, yes, somebody else had already spoken to her about it. And I think getting it from me, and then the fact that she could also contact Gemma, I think she realised that there was some validity in it.
Yeah,
Thank
I
goodness
emailed
for
her
that.
straight after Medic suggested that I emailed her. So I sent her a quick little nice email just saying that you can reach out to me. Here's my channel. This is why I need to talk to you. And she hasn't reached
Good.
out yet, but I've sent her another email today just saying that you can come and talk to me in private. I'll set up a private call, and so she's got my details in case she wants it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'd leave it at that, but I'm glad now that finally other people have managed to speak with her.
Yeah.
So, yes, my young peeps, you just keep battling on. You know, my little froglets, my twin froglets are both autistic, so
Yeah.
I've been fuming
Hello.
and extremely
Welcome back.
angry with that.
My colleagues
Personally.
at work have seen some of his footage, and they all said if the guy needs help.
Medic brother,
is that the real silly
Kelly?
person?
Is that the real Kelly in your
Yeah.
chat, brother?
Who? What?
Is that the real Kelly in your chat who's just typed in your chat, brother? Like literally a
Oh,
second
what?
ago.
Well,
I doubt it.
if
Well, I
it
don't
is,
know.
if it is Kelly, you know, you disrespected me in a big way, and you know what I'm like.
It's
Yes,
probably
If it is him, it says good omens create good omens, bad omens create a bad omen.
Is that really
Well,
him?
listen to your own what
That's
you've
what
written.
the thing
Yeah.
I
says.
will let you know there is 2 letters on their way to you. Both need to be signed. And that's all I'm going to say. But they are on your way to you.
So, you don't get a hernia in your neck, Kelly. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here. You know.
exactly, yes.
And if that is you, Kelly, and you're in the chat, welcome. You're more than welcome to have your input. You know, but
Yeah, Thompson
you
and
will,
Andrew have confirmed it is him. They've said, yeah, it is him. They've checked.
because I can time you out for foolishness. But no, you're welcome in here, Kelly. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have him up on panel. No, maybe not.
No, I'm not
Anyway,
sure.
I'm going to drop- No,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
not a
Frog.
good idea.
Okay, Froggy. No worries.
I'm going to drop down now because it's we're slightly out of routine of the bed routine.
Okay.
Few people
Bye, man.
understand what I'm talking about with that one.
Yeah.
You have
But-
a good day.
And you, sweeties. Now, all take care.
Yep.
And thank you
you.
very
You
much,
too,
Medic,
Froggy.
and bravo. Well done. Well done.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
weekend.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Have a good
Froggy.
weekend.
Take care.
We will. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
No, a disrespectful live streamer, you know. And that's why you make a target of yourself, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
You make yourself a target by what you say to people. This is a community, and I'm not popular because I'm vindictive or I'm spiteful. I'm popular actually because I'm a nice person. I actually help people.
Yep. 100%.
I actually do a lot for the community, and not just on YouTube, actually in real
Nope.
life.
Yep. Andrew, I'd be very careful with the word that you just typed in Medic's chat. YouTube gets very funny about them kind of words, so I'd be very careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Just saying.
You need to delete that comment, actually, Andrew.
Sorry, brother, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I spotted it. I was going to say something. But Kelly, I welcome your input. Type in the chat. I'm not going to boot you out. You know, I'm a fair person. Let's have some input from you. What you think? I'm not going to bash you. I'm quite happy to let you have your say and how you feel about it all. No, he doesn't want. He's gone. He doesn't want to.
Angel just said he's gone.
Or is it the comment that's gone? Yeah. You know. No, as I say, I'm not meaning to be malicious. I just want him to do the right thing.
Yeah.
It's not about being nasty or malicious at all.
No, not at all.
And it's not even about gaining views or watch hours or whatever, because it makes no difference to me.
Oh,
Yep.
Pokerossi just said that Moon timed him out for 5 minutes.
Oh, right, okay. Well, if you're listening, Kelly, when you come back, you know, if you come back, you're welcome to give us your input in the chat.
Hey, Mayhem.
Hey,
Hi,
man.
Martha.
How are you doing?
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Hey,
in the
Marsha.
house.
Jeremy.
Yeah, when you disrespect people, Kelly, you make yourself a target. And especially when they are respected members of the community as well. Okay, Frank, let's bring you back up on the panel.
Welcome
There you
back.
go.
How's it
Time
going?
out for foolishness.
Got that right.
Take a time. Yeah, definitely take a time out for foolishness.
Yep.
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
Sorry,
Sorry
Frank.
about that.
No
Keith,
worries.
Keith
No,
called
it's
me.
fine.
Yeah, I had to talk with Keith for a few minutes.
It's good.
Did he watch the premiere as he peed himself? You know?
Yeah, well, we were talking about old Fraudwell's horrific live stream, how he lost his biggest donator now, and now he's got nobody.
Good.
Rob Black can't handle it by himself. That's for damn sure.
Not black.
Wow.
Hi, Samantha. Yeah, I mean,
Kelly is now crashed and burned. He got nothing. He
Take
got
care,
nothing.
ALW. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
You
right,
would have,
Audit in London.
take care,
Have
buddy.
a good one.
All right, have a
Audit
good
in
one.
London.
You would have thought he would
Keith-
have learned by now that I'm the last person that you piss off.
Oh, that's what Keith was saying. Keith was laughing his ass off. Keith is like, Kelly's just so fucking stupid. Tried to
Yep.
teach him long ago. Don't piss off people because it may end up badly for you. Last night
You're
was
welcome,
living proof
ALW.
where his last
See ya.
where his last biggest donator said, "That's it. I'm done with you, Kelly. I'm out."
yeah.
By the way,
Yep.
how is Keith doing?
Because it
Keith-
was funny how when NCS Play came over into Pokerossi's live and hung out with us last night, that was classic. Keith's doing good, by the way. He's
Yeah.
getting
Oh,
ready to
that's
have his dinner break before he goes
Hey,
to his next
guys,
shift.
I have to get going now. May I talk to you later on if you're still alive, UK medic?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Take
You
care,
have a good
Rosie.
one, Rosie.
All right,
Take
Rosie.
care, Rosie.
Take
Have a good
care.
one.
Love you, Mama Jim. I love you, Papa Castro.
Oh,
Love you.
take care, Angel. We'll see ya.
Take care.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
No, don't have to worry about it, Andrew. Just be careful what you type because, as I say, you know, YouTube don't like certain words being
YouTube
put in
doesn't
there.
like certain words.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
I was
we have
trying to read through the chat. Was that actually Fraudwell that came in here underneath that name?
several people said yes, it was.
Yeah,
So that's why I
Jeremy
said,
couldn't tell.
and Thompson said it was him in the chat.
what happened with my
You know,
Linda? Well, I believe she donated $498 to him. And I don't like her being taken advantage of, so I emailed her. And so,
Oh, did you? Did you?
oh yeah, and she responded, and several other people have contacted her. So that's another cash cow that won't be used.
Oh, yeah. We'll definitely give it some time. We'll take Melinda away from him as well.
Well, for me,
As
it's
matter
not
of
even a
fact-
question of taking.
Matter of fact, she did a live interview with James Geit the other day.
Ooh.
Yes, I know. Yeah, my Linda. I mean, she's a published author as well. She's, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, being a
I saw
published
that.
author, she doesn't need to be associated with a con man and a fake fraud. That would
Hang
be
on.
very bad for her.
We've got the Norwegian military joining us.
I
Big
see
up
it.
the,
Hey,
big up
what's
the
up,
Norwegian
Poker?
army.
What's up,
Doing
Poker?
good.
Yeah.
What up, Poco Rossi?
Night of Fake, Gemma and Kyle.
So,
And hello to the chat.
if Kelly is still listening, all I would say to you, Kelly, is sort of veiled threats about bad omens and things about like my hernia surgery and sort of the threats of voodoo, which they do sound like threats. If
Yeah,
you
they
play
do.
back your own streams and listen to it, it sounds like a veiled threat, either like roll with me or something bad's going to happen to you. Well, you mess with me and you get what I've just put out, and that video is going to be all over YouTube for everyone to see. So you need to be very
Yep.
careful about words that come out of your mouth about me
Yep.
and about Nitro. You leave us alone and we'll leave you alone.
Yep.
Simple as that.
We
That's
tried
the
to
last-
tell we tried to tell him that a year ago to shut his damn mouth about us, but he couldn't do it. You know why? It'll never happen because his channel is nothing but drama. The only people over there watching him are the ones that want to see drama. So they're going to bring my name up to trigger him to get him to mention my name or your name. That's what he hasn't figured out yet. That's what they're intentionally doing. Without the drama, Kelly has no content. That's the only thing that's keeping his channel even above water for the short time that it is, because now his channel's crashed and burned. He lost NCS Play, Sauerkraut. I know he's gone. Because matter of fact, Sauerkraut was in my live stream the other night talking.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, never thought I'd see that. But it's kind of funny how the tables are turning away from him now and everything is coming my way.
Yeah. I mean, what I would say, Kelly, as I say, I came into your chat and I was respectful. I asked you a respectful question about why is it so important to get it done on YouTube. And you decided, one, to fart at me, blow me a kiss, and basically try and make me look a fool.
Wow.
And I was completely respectful. So don't keep playing the bloody victim and that you're always, oh, everyone's bashing on me. You try to humiliate people. And I'm a lot brighter than you, Kelly. A hell of a lot brighter than you. You're going to have to get up fucking early in the morning to catch me out. I can tell you that now. So be warned. And that isn't a threat. That is a promise. So stop making idle threats about voodoo and karma and hypnosis and all that kind of shit. Get on with your stuff. Leave me alone, and I will leave you alone. This is the last video I'm going to do of you because I've got better things to do with my time. But the first time I hear you bad-mouthing me, trust me, I'll come back with even worse. You think this is bad?
He needs to just do what we did, where I told all my people, we're not talking about him anymore in the stream. If you're going to talk about him, you'll be unwelcome.
Yeah.
He needs to make that same statement in his chat to just simply tell his people, we're not going to mention Nitro, we're not going to mention UK Medic or any of that community. Because every time we do, we've got problems with him. That's why people come in and troll him. That's why everybody does the shit they do to him. He just doesn't understand how strong we are on YouTube. That anytime we're brought up, that's when he's got trolls that troll him. None of them people that are in his chat are for him. They're there for the drama. When the drama fades away, then there's no content left. That's why he's getting less and less donos every single time he streams. The only one that really leaves him anything is Rob Black. And trust me, one man is not going to go in every stream and drop 50s and 100s like my people do. My people got way more money than that side of the house. And it's not that it's about the money, but if they're trying to really compete against Keith, Marines and Army Mom, Poker, Jeremy, Thompson, none of them over there can compete with any of my people as far as money. We got that on lockdown. Absolutely. On lockdown. That's a fact, and everybody knows that. So with that being said, Rob Black being his only person that donates to him, it's going to make him look stupid if he thinks that he's making a statement with a couple of pinkies and maybe a $100 dono once a month or once every other month. It's like, dude, if he would just learn to shut his mouth, have some good topics, he might make a little bit of money. People might actually want to come in and support what he does, but he hasn't figured that out yet. He needs to get away from all the bullshit of trying to get people to donate to foolishness. That's not where the money is at. It's not there.
No, exactly. You've got to entertain people and give them a reason to stay in your chat. And are we getting it done? We are getting it done, Trevor. As I say, I'm not trying to down the guy. I just want him to do it the right way. Stop going online and thinking you deserve to be paid just because you fire up a live stream. Everyone on here works hard, on their channels, doing content, doing live streams. I can hear an echo coming from somewhere. Who's got something running? That's what he needs to do. But he disrespected me and he paid for it. And you would have thought he would have learned. You would have thought he would have learned that by now.
Here's what was funny. Did you see what NCS Play was doing to him last night, where he kept telling him, "Kelly, just take my mod.
Give it back."
Then he took it. Then he said, "Give me it back." And then he's like, "What the fuck you doing? Why'd you give it back? Take that shit from me." And Kelly's like, "Well, I'm confused. I don't know what you want." See, this is how dumb Kelly is. He didn't understand what NCS Play was doing. We all did. NCS Play was testing his loyalty to his moderator. And he didn't get that.
No.
And you see how he was about to cry when NCS Play said, I will never give you another dime, dude. I'm done. I'm out of here. Now his biggest cash cow left him.
Absolutely.
And because Kelly's all about the money, that destroyed him, his wishes to make money, because I'm going to tell you what, Rob Black is not going to go in there and give him $1,000, $2,000 a month like my channel makes. Rob Black ain't got that kind of money. If he did, like he claims, because he sure all the time likes to claim, oh, I'm the biggest donator, I can take anybody on in the super chat war, then why aren't you giving your boy $1,000 a month like you claim you can? You want to play big shot. Yeah, you want to play big shot and make that statement, then why are you not giving your man money? You're leaving him one pinky, or you leave him. And look, here's another thing. Keith on the phone just now, we were laughing about this, because even Keith said, man, that Rob Black, fucking pathetic. He can't even leave him a full $100 dono. He leaves him $99.99. Like, what do you think you're saving by holding back one fucking penny? Like, you know how pathetic of a statement that is to leave him $99.99. Just give him fucking the $100.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
that tells you right there. Rob Black can't compete with nobody. He likes to run his mouth and think that he can, but he can't.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I acknowledge the fact that last night, the first time ever, he was honest and said, yeah, it is all about the money. I'm here to make money. Great, I acknowledge that. But Kelly, provide some content. Give people a reason to come into your chat. Give them a reason to super chat you, not just because you've gone live. Thanks,
well, the
MJ.
funny thing is,
buddy. Thank you, MJ.
What's up, MJ?
What's up?
Yeah, the funny thing is even a lot of his regular trolls that don't even show up anymore said the same thing the other night, that's exactly why they're not coming around. Because, like, there's no content here. It's the same shit 7 days a week when he fires up a live is begging for money. Using the same clickbait headers. Let's get a super chat challenge going on. He made himself look dumb with that, even though Rob Black and NCS Play told him to do that on a Friday because that's when people get paid. But we knew that wasn't going to happen, and it proved it because he did it, fired it up, used that header, and the only money he made was $50 from Rob Black. That's it. I mean, I'm not going to count all the $2 super chats here and there, but significant, Rob Black was the only one. That's it. Nothing else. He got a bunch of small ones, but he only made like a total of maybe $65. That's
I think I worked out to about $55, something like that, because he had the odd like $1 and this kind of thing. Thanks to the 31 rocking the chat. 34 now.
Hey, great premiere, by the way. I think you topped out at like 47 people almost. I was like, damn, got it done on that premiere.
Good job.
Yeah, that was a hell of a good one, man.
That's how you get it done.
You pulled in more viewers in 18 minutes than he's pulled in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
well,
awesome.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, he should know by now that I am a lot cleverer than he is, you know, and I'm a whiz when it comes to editing. So it's not a good idea to make fun of me and try and, you know, think it's clever to fart at me and blow me kisses. And, you know, I know, Kelly, a lot of the stuff you do is for effect, and it's like, as you call it, content, but it backfires on you, buddy. It backfires.
It does. Everything backfires him. By the way, Trevor Stubbs, I'll be over there. We'll be waiting for it when you kick off your premiere for the live contest thing. But yeah, see, that's what he doesn't realize. When he starts farting on people, spitting on people out of anger, that's what destroys his channel. He hasn't figured that out yet. You're acting like a 5-year-old, and that is absolutely what people do not want to see.
Exactly.
That is what is surely but slowly driving people away, is the constant repetitive begging for super chats every night of the week that he fires up a live. He doesn't talk about anything different other than how to get money in his channel. And he sure the hell hasn't figured out how to make that work for him yet, because he's not making any money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not in a competition with anybody. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing the game of the competition, but I will say this. At any given time, when I fire up a live, all right, and my people are in there, I'm going to make $200 a day at a bare minimum just because of how gracious my people are. So if he wants to try to compete with me, which he knows he can't, maybe he should try actually earning some super chats, putting out some content,
Yeah.
and having something to talk about.
Yeah.
I would like to. I would love to see if he's even capable, remotely capable of going one day where he does a live stream and doesn't ask for a super chat or beg for money.
Yeah.
One fucking day, and I'll be willing to bet he can't do that.
The other thing
At some point in time, in a 6-hour live stream, he's gonna mention money, as he always does.
Oh yeah. Well, the other thing is he doesn't prepare for his live stream. He just fires his phone up, and that's why you get the dead air. That's why you get the okay. I mean, I fired up a live stream tonight. I uploaded a premiere. People have watched that, and we're talking about that. But there's loads of other things that we can cover besides that. I'm prepared. I haven't come on here, so we've got dead air. You know, the chat is flowing, the panel's flowing. You've got to have some kind of structure when you fire up a live. You can't just whack your phone on and say hi and expect money to come pouring in.
And that's exactly what his channel is all about. It's just simply fire up a live stream and let me start talking about money. Yesterday, I timed it. From the minute he went live, 2.5 minutes from the time he hit that button, he was already mentioning money.
Yep.
Didn't even get 5 minutes into the stream and was already asking for super chats.
Unbelievable.
And he thinks he's slick by how he does it, saying, "Oh, well, today we're going to have a super chat challenge. Let's see who's going to be my biggest donator." Boom, right there. You asked for money by saying, "Let's see who's going to be my biggest donor." All you did is sugarcoat that statement to say, "Who's going to give me the biggest super chat today?" That's all it is. That's all it is.
No, I see you, Hannah. I can see you in the chat. So, can you
Hannah,
guys?
I see you.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. Perhaps everyone's ignoring you, Hannah. I can see you.
Yep.
I can
I see you, Hannah.
Yep, there we go.
So
I can see her.
But Kelly, come back, come in. I won't let anyone bash you. You come in and have what you have your say. I welcome
Yeah,
it.
I'd like to see him come up off the panel and see what he's got to say for himself.
Exactly.
Right?
Maybe if he gets on the panel, we give him some ideas. Maybe he'll fucking listen. Maybe he'll listen.
I won't let anyone bash you, Kelly. If you want to come on and have your say, I would like an apology though for your foolishness of what you tried to do.
Look, I went into his channel last night and he banned me, and I didn't say nothing negative against him.
Yeah, hi, Keith.
I didn't say nothing. All I did to him was say, "This is what's wrong with your streams. This is why you're not making money, because you're e-begging."
Hey, Keith.
He got offended. He got offended by a true statement that I made and banned me from the channel. That don't bother me none. You're not hurting my feelings, because my channel's doing wonderful. The money, the people, the content, I got it all. It's what he wants but can't get. Maybe he should have listened to me and Keith and you and many others a long time ago when we said, "Look, dude, you think we're trying to run your stream and tell you what to do, but we're telling you how to do everything that got us to where we're at. If you want what we have, why are you not taking our advice?" That's how dumb you are, dude. You don't want to listen to anybody because you don't want to be patient. You want everything. You want everything overnight. That is not how this works. It never worked overnight for anybody.
No. Well, that's the thing. And I mean, I said that, I would help him edit his videos if he did content. And say what really got my back up was I was totally respectful. I said a serious and respectful question. And he decided that he was going to try and make me look stupid.
The problem is he burns all his bridges before he's ready to cross them.
So
I mean, hell, if you offered to edit videos for him, you know how much time that takes to edit videos? I would have jumped on that right away. I'd have just shut my mouth if that was me and took that fucking offer. Anything that would have helped the channel.
yeah, and that's the thing, you know, he's seen my editing skills and what I can do. So, you know, who's Brandon having a go at? Hello, spelled with a hello. Yeah, you know, we've all one way or another offered to help. And he said he wasn't getting real help because for Kelly, real help means donations. Well, Kelly, had you when you were given the advice and you had Frank on your panel and Keith, you could have created some kind of content to which people would have donated, but you don't. You just expect people to give it to you. Jesus, I would have given you a donation if you'd have actually provided some kind of entertainment. But you don't. But you don't.
I mean, look at it. Look at it this way. He was always saying, well, support means money. No, the super chats are just a plus, an incentive on the back end. First, you got to do the legwork to get those donators in there. That might take a week, a month, it might take a year. All my biggest donators didn't just come out of the blue overnight, okay? A lot of them have been watching me for a long-ass time before they ever threw out a dono. Nobody ever. You could go back to every live stream that I've ever done in my life. You never once see me crying and complaining that I wasn't getting donos or big donos or nobody was donating to me. I played it out, worked my ass off, put out content, got to know people, treated everybody equally, and I was rewarded. And that's how it works for everybody on YouTube, unless you want to be an e-beggar. And I can't believe that he hasn't figured out that the e-begging is not working for him. It's not.
Exactly.
No,
I don't understand. I don't understand why he keeps continuing to do the same bullshit when it's not bringing him any big money. It never has and it never will. When does the guy say, you know what? Let me take everybody's advice. Maybe I should listen to them. I see the money they're all making. I see the views they're getting. I see the amount of people that's coming in their chats. That's what I want to have. So what do I got to do to make that happen? I don't think he's ever said that to himself. Never, not a once. Never once has stopped to think that whatever everyone else is doing is working for them, but why is it not working for me?
Exactly. You know, it's we all work hard to create content. You know, when we do all work hard. And I mean, to be honest, you know, he's only got to walk outside his front door. You know, I mean, even like the park, the road, when he comes out of the park, film that road and do, you know, talk sense. Don't talk about vibrational frequencies and all the rest of it. Talk about stuff that people can relate to. Kelly, you may believe in all this, but not all your viewers believe in it. So my advice to you would be to keep all that to yourself, all the things about vibrational frequencies and karma and everything else, and just do real content that other people can relate to, not what you want. You have to listen to your audience. You have to provide what they want, not what you want.
Yep.
You know, and then you will be successful. You may have a chance of making it on YouTube if you can actually be doing that instead of what you're doing. Like I say, you're welcome to come in, Kelly, if you're watching in the background. No, I'm not going to let anyone bash you or disrespect you as long as you're sensible and might listen.
Here's the funny thing. I'll tell you how stupid he is. I hate to even say that comment, but he's emulating Barry. And do you know what the funny thing is? Somebody that he emulates, that guy's not helping him in any way. So why would you emulate him? I would go one step further. Kelly has donated well over $100 to that man alone. That man has never came into his chat and ever donated any kind of significant money back. He's supporting a guy who's just taking his money and running. He's not promoting them and sending 40, 50 people to his chats. None of that stuff. It's like, so if that man ain't doing nothing for you and you're all about the money, why are you wasting all your money on a channel where this guy's not even coming into your chat saying hello, letting you even know he's there, or leave you a $5 or $10 dono. Yes, he's came in the past and left him like 3 5-pound donos, 15 American dollars, what it translates to, 17 actually.
Yeah, I'm doing
But
great.
you
Senator,
traded
man. Doing great.
you traded $17 to give away 140, 150, and for somebody that's not even promoting you or even helping your channel. What kind of stupidity is that?
Yeah,
I don't get that.
Yeah, who of us copies anyone else? I don't copy you. You don't copy me. I don't copy Poker. None of us copy each other. We've all got our own content. We're all individuals, as we are.
Exactly.
We all do our own thing, and it's always worked for us. We don't have to copy anybody. We have our own routine that people happen to love. That's why they keep coming back to our channels. That's why they keep coming back donating.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you an example, Kelly. My channel has grown organically. If you look at the growth on my channel in 18 months, which is what it's been, 19 months now, and you look at the growth on my channel organically through just doing content and doing the odd live stream. Bear in mind, I think I've only done, prior to this, 6 live streams. So I've grown. Imagine what you could do if you actually did it the way we're doing it. You've got the subscriber count. Okay, so we know a lot of that. We know a lot of that isn't real, but it still does give an impression. If you could back that up with some decent content, the numbers in your chat would be better. And that would then sort of marry up with the figures. People would look at your sub count, look at the people in your chat, and maybe think it's somewhere worth going. And the one thing that I have got, Kelly, whatever you want to say about me behind my back, and whatever your little sort of trolls, little kiddies want to call me, the one thing I do have on here is people do respect me. People have a lot of respect.
I'll tell you what's even funnier. When he always God damn it. Go ahead, keep talking. I forgot what the hell I was going to say now. God damn it. I'll think of it in a minute.
Kelly, you showed me a money tree. I'll tell you what you need, Kelly. You need one of these, Kelly. You need one of these. That's what you need. Look at that. A tank. A tank. And then I can say to people, thank you.
Looks awesome.
Oh my god.
You know, make some content, Kelly. Please make some content. You never know, the tables may turn. People may start coming back to you. Hiya, Dion.
Hello, Dion.
Hey, Dion.
Hang on, I think it might be time for something. Let me just go over here. I think we might need... God, StreamYard's running slow tonight. Yeah, I think we need this.
I'll just say it like this, and this is truth being told. I actually own part of YouTube. I'm not really one of the owners of YouTube. I just know somebody that does own it. And we're friends, and, you know, somebody that does own it. I'll just say it like this, and this is truth being told.
And that was your undoing, Kelly. Stupid things like that.
I don't know why StreamYard doesn't allow you to hear it.
Could you not hear it?
No, but we can hear it.
I did. I heard it.
We can hear
but that was
it
your undoing, Kelly. Telling people stuff like that. It's that stupid.
You know why? You know why he does that? He says stupid shit like that
for entertainment.
Yeah, for entertainment. He's trying to make himself sound cool because in reality, he's pretty damn pathetic. He's failed at life, so he has to get people to believe the lies, thinking that he's actually an accomplished person in society when he's not. That's what a narcissistic pathological liar does. If you read up the medical definition of it, it's crazy.
Well, I'm going to tell you something now. I've not said anything about this before because it's not. I went into Google in King's Cross in London, and I did sort of loosely mention, and the woman said, well, we don't know anybody who knows this man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said, we don't know anybody who knows him. So, you know, stupid thing to say.
He's pissing off people so bad that now he's getting doxxed. They put his apartment number,
Oh, wow.
all right, his address, city, state, zip code, apartment number. Well, I mean, everybody knows his apartment number because when he was live yesterday, when his wife walked in, he lives in apartment 100. His apartment number is 100 right on the door. He probably shouldn't be streaming in his kitchen, but it says 100 right on the glass on the front door.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how dumb he is. He's doxing himself. People pay attention to what they see in the background.
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
see that yesterday.
He has the right to run his stream the way he, you know, wants to run it. That's fair enough. Yeah, everyone does. But it's not doing you any favours, Kelly. And we've all tried to tell you this, and you will not listen. You will not listen. Every time you go live, you make a fool of yourself. Seriously, I'm not being horrible, Kelly. You really do. You make an absolute fool of yourself with the stuff that you say. You know.
Well, this is how we have to look at it from here on out. He wants to be a failure. Cool, be a failure. Keep being an e-beggar. We're going to keep sucking in all the views and the great community that we have. We're going to keep enjoying our large donations while he's getting nothing. So he can sit in the background and boo-hoo and cry, or he could have listened to us where people would have fucking helped him not be such a damn failure. He chose to take the low ground while we all took the high ground.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the hardest part of me. Hi, Amber. Good to see you. No, Kelly's not on the panel. Don't be silly. I've offered him the opportunity to come into the chat, and I've promised that I won't let anyone block him or, you know, he has a perfect opportunity here to sort of smooth things over without, I'm not asking him to beg or anything like that. If he wants to come in and have his say, then that's fine. I'm not like him. I don't censor people. Kelly, that's the other thing you do. You block people that don't run along with your narrative, and you end up with an empty chat because you block everybody. You know, you've got to allow people freedom of speech. It's a social media platform. You might not like what they're saying. But give them the opportunity to say it and respond to it rather than block them. People wouldn't troll you if you didn't keep blocking them. That's why they troll you.
What you said right there is 100% facts, and he's finding that out because look at the last 4 days of his live streams. Only pulling in an average of 13, maybe 19 on the high side. The only reason he got up close to 35 last night after his whole stream for 9 hours being only 16, 17 people is when he ran his mouth about all of us, and me and my whole community went in there, and we pushed his numbers through the roof. And when we all left, that's when his numbers plummeted. Now, imagine if he had content straight on the straight and narrow, he could have high numbers like that every single live stream.
Yeah,
but he's not even getting that he's not even getting that anymore because people are getting bored with him.
Yeah.
Even the travel trolls are now going back to all the live streamers that are showing Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia.
Yeah. No, you know, all you got to do is have some content and just say stop blocking people.
Yep.
Then you would have people in your chat.
Right.
Yeah, you can. Amber, I'm going to drop Kyle down for a while because we're not getting any input from Kyle at the moment.
Yeah. You just need to build up a library of videos so people can watch.
Exactly.
There you go. The link's still in the chat, Amber. I'll drop it again for you. I mean, as I say, it's not that we're trying to run your chat for you, Kelly. Of course, you've got to run it the way you want to run it.
Yeah.
Do it sensibly. Do it sensibly. No, that's all right, Carl. I've got limited numbers on the chat, and I've got to sort of have people on that are inputting at the moment. You know, you can come back on a bit later.
Oh, you don't have the paid version?
No, I don't use it enough, Brandon, for me to warrant doing it. And given the experience that Frank's been having with his ever since he paid for it,
Hell, this is the first time he's been live in 3 months.
It is.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
We're rocking 33 people, so I'm holding steady numbers over 30. So
Very good.
and here's Amber. Hi Amber, how you doing?
Hello.
Uh-oh. We better all hide.
Don't say that. There's nothing wrong with Amber.
Oh, I missed it. Did somebody say something about me?
Brandon said we better hide.
Oh, let me turn off my YouTube. Hold on.
Okay, no worries. But no, I mean, you know, you booted yourself off. I'm not trying to bash. I'm not trying to bash Kelly at all. This is partly what the stream was partly payback for.
Yeah. You guys have been trying to help him.
Yep.
You
They don't
know,
listen. He never listens.
hiya,
No.
Fred. You know, he
But
just
some people never learn that you're only going to try to help somebody for so long before we just say, that's it, we're done.
Yeah.
We're not giving any help.
Yep.
It's a waste of our time. You're wasting our time. So if you're not going to
Exactly.
listen, then you can fail on your own, but you're not going to take us down with you, period.
And the other thing is, Kelly, what you need to take note of is I've used your own words against you. I've not sat here, blown kisses at you, or farted, or hurled insults at you. I've simply used your own words as a weapon against you.
And I know Nick Nimmin told him to quit doing the shit he was doing.
Hi, Carl. Good to see you, brother. Yeah,
Hello,
you know, I have used his own words. So it's not me being malicious, being nasty. You know, so that's why, you know, you've said so many times, Kelly, to be careful what you say because people are watching. Well, you need to take your own advice. You need to take your own advice.
He definitely needs to be careful and watch what he says because everybody's always watching in the background. They catch him every time.
And grow the fuck up.
Exactly.
He's only got to look at, you know, what I've produced tonight. You know, all that stupidity has come from him, not from me. It's not come from me. So, yeah, truth being told.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing, Kelly. We all know the body language tells us that you know, a lie is always preceded by truth being told, and then it's followed by a lie, or an untruth, or a little bit of sort of, you know, fantasy thrown in. Hi, the greatest. Again, learn from this, Kelly. Take this as a learning curve. And don't fire up a live stream and start slagging me off because you know what will happen. You know what will happen. So that would be a very foolish move. You'd be better off either to ignore it or acknowledge the fact that we are trying in a roundabout way to help you and stop you from making yourself look stupid. Because you're the only person on here that thinks I'm malicious and nasty. You are the only one who thinks that. You ask anybody else.
I love it how he says we're just one big toxic community. Well, apparently what we're doing is working. It's keeping us doing great on YouTube, so it can't be that toxic. Toxic stuff fails. Toxic stuff fails. It doesn't thrive. And we're all thriving every day.
Yeah. Because the thing is, Kelly, both Frank and I...
And if it does, it won't last long.
Yeah, both Frank and I have studied body language in the military. It's part of, you know... and we always know what's going to come out of your mouth next. We always know what's coming.
Yep.
Because you give us the signs with the cough, the hiding your mouth behind the coffee mug while you're thinking
let me say this to whoever this ass clown, the gadget greatest, whatever his name is. I don't make money because of Kelly. I've been making money like this before I ever even knew Kelly. So you can't even use that excuse. Whoever that troll is, I proved that. I proved that with many live streams that I brought up on the share screen. I've shown many live streams where I was getting $100 donos all the damn time before I ever even met Kelly. Trust me, what my channel is doing, it is nothing new. Nothing new. What's going on my channel has always been going on, and it always will. That's a fact. I proved that the last 3 days of live streaming when I didn't mention his name. Nobody brought up his name. I was still getting 50 plus people in the chat, still making great donos. So you are definitely misinformed. Okay.
He said Nitro. He said
misinformed
Nitro. Hell no.
That's fine. I don't mind the troll.
No,
Give
it's
it
a fact. But I'll tell you like this: take a time out for foolishness. How's that?
Yep.
But I will tell you, I make no.
You're wrong.
I make.
You're
no
wrong,
money.
and I've already proved that. I've already proved it 3 different times.
Yeah, I actually make no money out of Kelly, so you can't level that at me. I'm not monetized. I make no money out of it. So
that's what jealous people say because they don't have what we have. They come up with every excuse to say, "Oh, you're only making this because of you're talking about this guy. Oh, you're only making this kind of money because you're copying or doing this." You're wrong. You can say all the shit you want. Trust me. Fact of the matter is, we have the receipts to always prove it.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. And all them ass clowns that say stupid stuff like that, we make them look like dumbasses every time with the receipts.
Which I've just done tonight.
Sooner or later, they'll figure that out. Sooner or later, they'll figure that out.
Yeah. Which is what I've done tonight with that video. His own, he hung himself with his own words.
Yep.
I'm not toxic. I'm not nasty, but I won't let people try and humiliate me and make me look a fool because I will come back 10 times worse. So, as I say, Kelly, you've got the perfect opportunity to come in here and speak to the chat. I won't let anyone bully you. I won't kick you out. I won't run my stream like you do yours.
He won't come in here.
Yeah.
Well, if he had any sense, he would. If he had any damn sense, he would come in. Yeah, I know he's a troll, Andrew. I don't worry about that. They're giving me watch hours. They're welcome to come in and have their say.
Yep.
I got years of content before fucking Fraudwell ever even came around. Go look at some of the views. I got videos with 11,000, 25,000. Trust me, I got all the clout and the views that I need.
Yeah.
And my channel speaks for itself. The super thanks that I get from random people on these videos, my channel's always done great. Always has and always will.
And you won't be getting any more kudos from any of this, Kelly, because I won't be doing any more. Tonight is the last night. That's why the video was a premiere. It's the last video that we made about you, unless you do something really stupid.
Okay.
Trust me, nobody needs to use him as content. That's not what makes money. Everybody knows what a con man and a fake fraudie is. That's not what's bringing the money.
Whoa, we're rocking 62 thumbs up and 28 in the chat currently.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
We held steady at 31, so it's
Look, his channel can't even get 25 thumbs up after being live for 11 hours. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sad. Pretty fucking sad.
Yeah, as I say,
hey, put it this way. I laughed at what he said to you last night, Brandon. Brandon, you're not getting it done. My channel's better than yours. You can't stream for 8 hours. A real man streams for 8 hours. I had to laugh at that because
I was laughing my ass off too.
Yeah, in a 9-hour stream, he made $50. I went live last night and made almost $400 in the first 40 minutes, and I didn't have to stream for 9 hours to do that.
Yeah.
So obviously, your long live streams, you're wasting your time. The longer you go live doesn't mean the more money you're gonna make. All you're doing is prolonging the inevitable of boring people for 9 fucking hours.
Yep.
Exactly.
Amber, I will just set you sort of straight there. Yeah, I hear what you're saying about other people see it, but what a lot of people haven't seen is him targeting autistic people and disabled people and trying to take advantage of them. That is what you may or may not have seen, and a lot of others haven't seen. And we have the receipts, as Frank and I like to say. We have proof. I had to contact somebody to stop them from giving money because they are autistic and didn't know any better, really. That's what this is about.
Look, I'll tell you like this: the real fucking morons in the world are the ones that continue to support that bullshit channel when he's over there spitting on people, farting on people, making fun of women with autistic disabilities, attacking children. This is what's appalling, is that all you ass clowns that are fucking defending him, you support that shit. What does that say about you as a human? That means you're just as much of a biggest piece of shit that he is. You gotta live with that stigma, not me.
I mean, Amber,
Absolutely.
he spat at his phone, Amber. He farted at me, tried to make me look a fool, and I asked him a perfectly reasonable and respectful question. He tried to clown me, which is a big mistake. Plus, he's targeted Gemma, Rosie Wren, Mylinda Elliott. He has had a go at Kyle. He's spoken about Hannah behind her back, you know, and he's targeting the people that are not made quite carry as much clout as the rest of us and are not able to deal with these. Gemma is more than capable of dealing with it. Gemma is more than capable of dealing with it.
In the last time he farted, he tried to blame it on his neighbors.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
But Gemma was defending Rosie, so I'm defending Gemma. And people need to know that this is the kind of despicable behaviour that comes from that channel. You don't hear any of us. He used the R word, you know, the word that begins in E, R and ends in D with an S on the end of it. He called them that, and I'm not going to say it, obviously. And that is probably one of the worst things you can say about anybody in our community. You know, to call Gemma.
You're definitely a piece of shit when you got to make fun of autistic women. If that's the best you got to come at somebody with, you're pathetic. And the ones that, like I said, the ones that support his channel and listen to that shit and you think it's okay, you just as fucked up as he is.
And we won't tolerate that. I, for one, won't tolerate it. And as a community, we won't tolerate it. That goes for not just autistic or disabled people, it goes for women as well. You know, we will stand up. Frank and I have values, we have morals. I'm not saying the others on the panel don't. Frank knows what I'm referring to. And we just will not tolerate that kind of behavior.
Look, the guy's own son exposes him. If your own kid is willing to expose you, what does that say about you as a father? That's what he has to live with the rest of his life, knowing that your own son exposes you.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sad when your own sibling exposes you on social media for the world to see.
Yeah. He needs to
right there, I think that right there sends a clear statement to every parent in the world that if your own kid is exposing you for the fake fraud you are, that your own kid doesn't have faith in you.
Yeah.
Period.
It's like now, you see, he's been offered numerous opportunities now to come into this chat and take part and actually have his say. And I've already assured
he's not
him.
Gonna.
No, and
he's
I've said
him and Rob Black are sitting watching this right now because I typed in their name and it highlighted. They're both watching it. They're going to sit back. They're going to sit back and listen to this. And then he'll probably either go live later on tonight or tomorrow, and they'll talk about this. Why? Because that's the only content they have. He can't do what I did on my stream today, had over 30 people in my stream and got everybody engaged in just talking about life, childhood, games we used to play, things we did as children. It's like, come on. My biggest money is not Marines and Army Mom, all right? Marines and Army Mom, Keith Jenkins, Jeremy T, Pokerossi, Thompson's RC. Those are all the same people that caused me to get a $2,000 payout in 1 hour on a live stream. We got a powerhouse, okay? It ain't just Marines and Army Mom. She's a big part of it. But let me tell you, have you ever listened to the story of Marines and Army Mom when she got up on my panel and said she'd been watching me for a year before she ever donated to me. And who was donating to me before then? All my other people. All right? They take a break. They've all thrown out a lot of money over the years. So trust me, it's not just Marines and Army Mom. She is a huge part of it, but she absolutely loves what I do.
And guess what?
So you make accusations. You make accusations about stuff you don't even know about. So you know what? Here, take another time out for foolishness. Again, you're wrong.
That's what happened. Everybody sees the now and not the past.
We don't need the money. We've got it done in real life. We don't actually need the money. I don't need the money.
Exactly.
We don't
need the money.
No, I'm not going to turn it down, but I don't need it. So I'm not desperate for money. Hence, I haven't.
The funny thing is, nobody has ever been forced to donate on our channels. Nobody's arm's been twisted. Nobody's been forced. They do it because they want to. Why? They see that we have content. They love our content and they reward us with it. You or anybody else cannot dispute that. So sit in the background with your timeout and cry about it some more because we don't want to hear it. You're just jealous. That's all it is. You're jealous. That's what jealous people do. You're mad because the worthy ones are getting it, and those of you that want to be fucking lazy, bitch and cry about it and come up with every excuse in the world. Oh, you're only making this because of this. Stop making excuses, okay? We don't want to fucking hear the excuses. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody has one. Your opinion of what you think of what's going on means nothing to us. What does matter is what's really going on. The receipts to prove what's really going on. That's what all the ass clowns can't do. That's why you mad.
And Rob Black.
That's why you mad.
And Rob Black, with your 4-year-old comeback book that you use to insult people, you guys can hit the thumbs down as much as you like on this live stream, and you can try and report it. For every thumbs down you give me, I'll have 10 times as many thumbs up for a start. If you want to report me, go ahead, because YouTube will be up Kelly's anus with an anal probe looking at his channel.
Well, first of all, there's nothing they can report this stream about because no community violations have been broken.
No.
Look, the idle threats that they like to make over there saying, I'm going to get you shut down. You ain't getting nobody shut down unless you break and violate community guidelines. I have proved that. People have been trying to get me shut down for 5.5 years. And you know what? The more they try it, the bigger and better I get. So how did that work out for you? And it ain't going to work out for anybody that wants to try to report this stream or hit the thumbs down, because even the thumbs down is engagement. It's all engagement.
Yeah. And as I can say, for everyone they give me, I'll have 10.
UK Medic, that's why after 3 months of you never doing a premiere or go live, you had nearly 47 people in your chat. More than that side of the house has ever pulled in, ever in the 2 years that they've been live.
Yeah.
That's why they mad. That's exactly why they mad.
Roadhog, I'm on 63 thumbs up and 34 watching. I can hold a live stream because I'm respected and I have content. And I'm part of a growing community. And we are a growing community.
Amen.
All they do is chase our clout. They're chasing our clout. They want what we got. That's why they mad.
Yeah.
They can't do it on their own. They haven't figured out to be able to perfect what we have on social media.
And Rob Black, don't think I'm beyond making you look an asshole as well.
Rob Black.
I can make you look a real ass as well. So, you can throw as many insults at me as you like. I'm older than you, I'm wiser than you, and I'm a damn sight smarter than you.
Nothing but a little bitch.
Exactly.
But trust me when I say I'm smarter than you. You don't get to where I did in my career for being stupid.
Ain't that the truth?
So, you know, and the one thing you do is you do not disrespect veterans and ex-military, because they will come back at you harder than you can imagine. Just picture Steven Seagal in your head, and that's what you're up against.
They're just failures at life. They're just failures at life. That's why they crying.
Just put that picture in your head. Because believe me, you know, and we don't make idle threats. We don't threaten with voodoo. I do. I mean, Kelly, you've only got to look at the video tonight. I've made you look a complete and utter fool. I've made you look like the fool that you really are. And guess what? You provided all the content. But what I did do is I did use this and a little bit of hard work, which you know little about, to actually create the content. To take a leaf out of that book. I've given you several opportunities now to come in and have your say, but you're just too scared. You're not even man enough. You know, you dish out all these threats, these veiled threats about voodoo, bad omens, knuckle dusters,
He doesn't
camera,
don't even know what he's talking about.
and all the violence, smashing things, you know, and all the rest of it. You can do that, brave man, but you can't come into a chat where I'm giving you the opportunity to have your say without fear of being bashed or battered, you know. So this is the last time it's happening, Carl. This is, as I told you, this is the closure of the premiere and all the rest of it. But yeah, you've promoted yourself, Kelly. You have promoted yourself. Trust me.
Right.
You have promoted yourself. You know, and the thing about, you know, there's no such thing as bad press. Well, that's not strictly true. That is not strictly true. In fact, I have gained more subscribers and viewers out of this because I'm exposing an injustice on YouTube. As I say, you know, you try to clown me and make me look a fool. You ain't clever enough. You ain't clever enough. So, has he blown me a kiss today? Oh, I hope so. I'll save that for later. As I say, if he was half the man he says he is, he'd come here now and have his say. I'm giving him the opportunity, and I won't let Frank bully you, and I won't bully you as long as you don't talk shit and start telling lies. Because the biggest lie you told on that video was you said that you broke away from our community. No, you didn't. We kicked your butt out of it. You didn't walk away. We threw you out.
Exactly.
We walked away from you. So that was a lie, and we've got the receipts to prove that.
That's a classic jealousy move, saying, "Oh, I left them. Bitch, you didn't fucking leave us. We kicked you to the curb.
You know,
we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine without you. We're doing better than you're doing. That's a fact."
Yeah, like Judge Judy said to you, you know, if you've got a good memory, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to tell lies. But when you lie and then you think that the next day that's forgotten, oh no, you can't lie one day and then hope people forget it the next, because they don't. And the one thing you need to remember as well is shit sticks, Kelly. Shit sticks.
Yep.
It splatters, but it sticks.
Absolutely. You know, you were warned long ago when you started trying to make fun of me, I guess, that you would rue the day if you ever did. And this is tame by comparison to what I can do. You would not believe the clips I've got of you, Kelly. I've got down my computer so slow with all the video clips of you that I had to get a second computer. And I'm not joking.
Shout out to the 37,000 in the building.
And the 72 thumbs up.
Amazing.
So, you know, he thought I didn't catch it. Yeah. But the thing is, Amber, you've been no problem, Coco. The video's up for you to watch at any time anyway. So, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. The idea was just to get the message out there, you know. And the thing is, with Frank and I, we don't say anything without having the receipts to back it up. So anyone wants to take me to task over this and haul me over the coals and say, you know, bashing Kelly, bullying him, doing this, it's not bullying. It's not bullying at all. What Kelly has done.
This is just telling the facts, telling the truth.
Yep. Truth being told, you know, when you start bashing people that are autistic and disabled people, it comes back and bites you on the ass. Simple as that. And
Karma's a bitch.
Yep, you need to wise up, Kelly. You've had numerous warnings. You've seen this tonight. Take note of the people I've got in here. Yeah, okay, you could argue it's off the back of you. But we can't all be wrong, Kelly. We can't all be wrong about you. How can so many people be wrong?
Hey, he can tell himself that if that makes him sleep better at night, but we know the truth.
Yeah. Stand in front of the mirror, Kelly, and look at yourself and say, am I so wrong? Yeah, you are. You are, because we can't all be, and it's not just this community. There's Gemma's community. There's Marsha's community. I'm not dragging Marsha into this, but the people are aware of it. It's not just one community.
Look at it this way. That's why all our channels are thriving, and we don't have to sit up on our panels and beg for money 7 days a week. None of us beg for anything. People do it just because they want to. What does that tell you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have, you know, I'm not monetized. I don't have super chat, but Poker sent me a PayPal thanking me. You know, that's his way. It was his way of thanking me. I don't expect it. It's appreciated. It's there if people choose to. I don't sit on every live stream and say, "There's my PayPal link." You know, donate to me, because I'm not worried about it. I'm not bothered about it.
For you. I got one for you too. Don't worry. I keep forgetting you're not monetized. I wanted to leave a super chat on here, but I fucking can't do it. I keep forgetting you're not monetized.
I've got to buy me a coffee on there, or the the PayPal. But you know, it's not about the money.
I'll do it through PayPal, so you get 100% of the proceeds.
Yeah. But I don't do this for the money. That's why, you know, there's no banners scrolling across the bottom of the screen with my PayPal link. The only time I've ever done that was when I was doing a fundraiser. That's the only time, because I don't expect to be paid for this. I'm enjoying being here with you guys. I've enjoyed entertaining you with the video. I've enjoyed informing people. Hiya, Nikki. Great to see you, girl. Thanks for stopping by.
What's up, Nicodemus?
One of my favourite ladies. Another ex-military.
Hello, Nikki.
She could teach you a thing about choppers, and I don't mean the kind that you got between your legs.
Oh Lord.
Oh, man.
So, likewise, Nikki, great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you've seen the video I put up. I did a premiere and then I've done this live afterwards. By all means, you know, take a look at it. But no, you know, for me, it was getting a message out, and I did it entertainingly. I didn't bash him. I made it, you know, I knew you'd love the Judge Judy, Frank.
Oh, that shit was fucking classic, man. I was pissing in my pants every time.
I knew you would be. And the fact that I got her to say his name as well. Kelly, if you don't tell lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Nikki. It's good to see you. I've literally
even Judge Judy spoke the truth in that fucking video. Can't take that away from her.
Well, she's got him pegged, you see. She's been watching him. She's one of the people that's been sitting in his chat watching. You know, I mean, it's the CIA and the FBI and Donald Trump and Sylvester Stallone. They've all been in his chat. I mean, I'm not being funny when he says about big hitters. Oh, they're bigger than big hitters. What? They've got no better stream to look at than yours, Kelly? Yours is the best stream that they can look at.
Too funny.
Going fully hectic. You know where the door is. You know, don't let it hit your ass on the way out.
That's all right. I showed going fully hectic where the door is. Another one of Kelly's fucking trolls. Get the fuck out, you faggot. You don't want to hear any more fucking boo-hooing and crying over here. You're the same ass clown This is what's funny about going fully hectic. He was the same ass clown that used to come over into my panel, talk shit about Kelly, and then go over into Kelly's channel and then talk shit about all of us.
Yeah. Well, you know how
he got fucking. He got busted. He got busted.
Well,
That's
you
how
know how
fucking
we
dumb
feel
you
about
are, dude.
You know how we feel about the flip floppers
Oh man.
going one stream and running
Exactly why I banned him. Why I banned him from my channel, being a fucking liar. Tried
Thanks,
to fucking. Yeah, we saw him over in Kelly's panel, fucking lying his ass off, and he got caught.
Yeah. Working on the
Exactly.
MX60.
Bug 404, don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. Because we will
Nothing
get you every
offends
time.
Nikki, you're one of the team. You're Team UK Medic. I'll send you a T-shirt. Yeah, we're all going to do live streams with the Team UK Medic, and then we'll rotate it, and we'll have Team Nitro, Team Poker Rossi.
Yep.
Thanks, Marines Dynamo. I appreciate the support. I appreciate your support, particularly looking at all my content and commenting. That means a lot to me. The comments, Frank knows this, because the amount of times I've sort of been upset and, for want of a better word, crying about the fact that people don't take the time to comment, because that's what makes me create good content. The actual comments, because I know that what I'm doing is good, and then I continue to do it. Throat punch rookie pilots.
Often a guy that's hilarious. Truth being told, Kelly smells like a bag full of buttholes.
Yeah, someone needs to go and ask him how many moles you need to make a jar of mole asses.
Yeah, right.
Amber, UK. You have a what? You've lost me.
How would you know he smells like that often, a guy?
Absolutely, Nikki. I know you love the old Hueys. I only ever saw the Blackhawks. I didn't see the Hueys. We didn't get to ride Hueys. You have a question? Far away, Amber. Far away.
Fire in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Look. There you go. There you go. Is he live? No, don't even go over there anymore, Andrew. None of us are going to go over there.
Nope, I'm not going.
And this is the last time he will be mentioned, unless he really, really asks for it. I'm not going to watch his streams. I don't care whether he talks about anything on my back. I will not be sitting in his lives anymore, watching in the background and clipping him, because I've got better things to do.
Yeah, you're just wasting your time going over there.
Yeah, it was worth it over the last week or so, creating that video. But that's it. I have better ways to spend my time.
That's why I don't even watch his streams anymore. Occasionally I'd peek in just to listen to the bullshit. But, I mean, it's not even funny anymore. It's the same shit over and over. It's like, he's like a broken record on repeat. It's like, how many times can you go over?
Yep.
You can only go over so many times and listen to the same bullshit.
As I've said before, Groundhog Day, damn trolls. Yeah, but we eat trolls. We eat trolls for breakfast, Keith. I finally able to do my first live. I had 11 people in the chat and 86 views. Yeah, there's the views that they look at. That's good. That's good numbers for 11 people in your chat. And for a first live, it's not bad either. What you need to do, Amber, is tag people in when you do a live so that we know you're live, and then you'll get us come over as well. So next time you do a live, if you tag people in so that we know you're going live, we'll come over and support that live. So that'll boost your numbers.
Oh, yeah. We love to raid channels to help everybody build their numbers.
Your shorts are doing 2K. Well, that's good. That's very good, Amber. And that also is a window to your channel. You don't make any money out of shorts, really, unless you hit really stupid numbers. But what it is, people see your shorts and they think, oh, that looks like an interesting channel, and it makes them look at your channel. I've gained a lot of subscribers from my shorts. You can't have StreamYard.
All right, Bandit Frogster, I seen that, what you had to say.
Amber.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. She has like a block on her computer.
right. Yeah, well, even just doing live on YouTube, you still get the numbers. In fact, you get better sort of analytics from doing it direct on YouTube than you do from StreamYard. So, you know, go for it. Just make sure we all know you're going live. We'll come in and support that live. Yeah, well, Amber, that's the best attitude to have. Don't try for it, and it will just happen organically and naturally as people start supporting you, you know. So, yeah, I've looked at a few of your videos, Roadhog, and I'll be looking at some more again. I like your content. It's quite interesting, actually. It made me laugh. So, Roadhog does some good stuff.
Almost at 1,000 hours on my channel.
Yeah.
Keep going, Roadhog.
Yep, keep going.
Yeah.
Don't quit.
But for anybody who thinks, oh God, not another stream about Kelly Caldwell, no, it's not about Kelly Caldwell. It's literally post premiere. So that's all right. Okay, Bandit. Yeah, I see a message there. I'm sure Frank will pass it on to me.
What's that?
The message Bandit Frogster said, can you let me know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But so the thing is, we don't go over there anymore after tonight. I mean, I'm not telling people what to do, but, you know, don't bother going over there, clipping and doing stuff because it's not worth it.
Yep.
That's what I told all my people on the last 2 lives. From here on out, I don't want nobody talking about him on my channel. I don't want nobody bringing up his name, mention him, nothing. We're done with it.
Yeah, the only reason...
we've all said what we had to say. He ain't going to learn. We're closing this chapter. It's ran its course. It was fun. It was entertaining. It was hilarious. He's never going to be where any of us are at, so we don't need to worry ourselves with it anymore. It's over with.
Yeah.
He's just going to keep boosting himself to look good.
Yeah, Roadhog, you're a content creator, and we will always support other creators. So you're welcome in our community, and you know, we do help each other. And just reach out to us if there's anything any of us can help you with. You know, I'm not a big channel, but I do shout outs for people. I do banners, intros, all sorts. I'm happy to do it. So anybody you need, you know, so yeah, if you need anything, reach out to us. Ask the question. If we can do it, we'll help. Frank and I do a lot to help people within the community. So you only have to ask. But no, to say the only reason I was in Kelly's this week was obviously because of the premiere. And as I said, this will be the last one I do. This will be the last time he will be spoken about. And unless there is cause to do so, unless the crap hits the fan for any reason. But, you know, and as I say, and he's had the opportunity to come in here and have his say, and his little bitch boy, Rob Black, who thinks he can come up against men.
Shit, Rob Black couldn't even fucking put it like this. Big shot Officer Kelly and Rob Black, 3 grown men against Marines and Army Mom last night, couldn't even take her on. That's what was fucking classic.
Yeah.
She put all 3 grown men to fucking shame.
Well, you know, both Kelly and Rob Black got thrown out of kindergarten for being too childish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know, you don't come up against men and expect to win. And you can throw as much crap as you like at me, Rob Black. You ain't man enough. You ain't, I mean, I've seen Theodore kick your ass in Kelly's chat. Theodore's kicked your butt big time. So, you know, you're playing with the big boys. And that's not bragging. That's not bragging. The proof is here. You know.
You want to play with the big dogs? You got to get off the porch. They can't do that. They're
Amber, you know
scared
my
like other
email. You know my email, Amber. It's on my page. Hit me up if you need any help. It's not a problem. And the same with Frank. You know, you can always ask Frank. He'll help you with anything YouTube related. We want people to grow in our community. We're not in it for ourselves, because as you grow, we grow. Because let's
exactly. If you're not growing, we're not growing. Because when we see you guys grow, everybody new that comes to you is new that'll come to us. So it's always a win-win. It's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah, it's like network marketing, or pyramid selling, as they used to call it.
Exactly. Some people just don't know how to properly do social media networking nowadays anymore.
Yep.
They think it's all about them just sitting in their own channel going live and everybody's going to flock to you. Well, everybody in the world of social media definitely has seen how that does not work.
Well, my channel went from like about, I think, 600 subscribers to over 1,000 in 3 months, just because of me shouting out other channels, helping other channels, helping them grow. You know, my channel has grown through helping others. And that's great. And I do it willingly, you know. I'm not chasing subscribers, but I tell you what, I do like it when I see the numbers go up. Who wouldn't?
It's always a plus. Hell, I've gotten what did my analytics say today? In the past 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I've gained 128 new subs just in 2 weeks.
72 on mine.
And that's simply by going back to my roots and bringing my channel back to being all about its original content. No, that's what people love. That's what people love. That's what I'm sticking to.
Well, exactly. You know, we're listening to our community and providing what they want. You know, people have said to me, you know, more of like the drag racing stuff and more, you know, great. Well, it's just down the road from me. And, you know, they do the truck racing is fantastic. And they have the big American trucks, not our crappy things, you know. And that is really great. That is really great to watch.
Actually, that drag racing video that you did, all them box style panel trucks, those are Anglias. Those are very popular over here in the U.S.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. And you know, I blagged that. I started off in the stands, and I saw the the male and female stewards down the bottom, and I went down and said, "Is there any chance of getting a bit closer to the track?" I said, "Yep, follow us." And there I was behind the concrete barrier between that and the track, and then the gap between that and the stands. My job allows me.
Yeah, it was awesome to see you go from the stands all the way into the right to the starting line.
Yeah,
I mean, you're right there in the burnout box.
Yeah, well, if you don't ask,
seats. Yeah, you couldn't ask for better seats than that. That's for damn sure.
No, if you don't ask, you don't get. And, you know, my job affords me the ability to get to some of these things and get prime spot. So,
right.
You know, and if that's what people want to see, that's the kind of content I will produce. I like the fact that mine's a mixed bag, you know. Yeah, you know, I've had good responses riding off the back, I suppose, of Kelly's nonsense, but I won't be doing any more. Because people will get fed up with that. It will be like, how much longer are you going to bash Kelly? You know, it wasn't a question of bashing him. It was a question of making people aware of some of the things that he's done that are less than honourable. You know, so the most honest thing he's come out with in months is the fact that he admitted it's all about the money.
Yep.
That's the most honest thing I've heard him say. So. Yeah, if anyone connects with anybody on here, that, you know, make sure that you do watch the video for more than 3 minutes and hit the all bell notifications. Leave a comment and let them know that you've watched it. People say they've connected to me, but they don't leave a comment. I've no idea that they've connected. And then what happens is 2 days later they get pissed off because I haven't connected back and they unsubscribe. Well, if I don't know you've connected to me, you need to leave a comment, and that applies to anybody in the chat. And anyone who's got a wrench and wants to drop their links. By all means, drop your link, Marsha. Any of my mods can drop their own links, and anybody else's that need dropping. No.
Okarasi, whoever smelt it, dealt it.
Oh shit!
I know it is, Marsha, and that's why I'm reiterating it and letting people. But yeah, guys, you know, with your the wrenches, drop your links, let people connect. So it's so I'm just looking at the other screen that's got YouTube on it just to see what's going on there. 76 thumbs up, 26 in the chat.
That's nice.
Getting it done.
Yeah.
GWT, don't blame it on me, GWT.
Jesus Christ, if Frank did it. Did you see the comment I typed on yours earlier, Frank? When you said about the air being topped up in the tires, I said, yeah, you empty your beer out and top yourself up again. Yeah, Frogster tends to ribbit. Oh dear. Who did I? Oh, Brandon's dropped down. You think I did. How long am I alive for? I'm just going to roll with it for as long as it wants to go, to be honest, Marsha, to be honest. As long as people are entertained, they want to stay here. All right, Andrew, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Brandon did it. So,
What did I do now to get it rolling?
I don't know. Hey, Shady. Brother
Hello, Shady.
Shady. In fact, block Shady. He's a troll. It's his fault that we got associated with Kelly in the first place.
Yeah, you got that right, you comedic.
Yeah, it's your fault, Shady. Shady, your mate Kelly farted at me and abused me. So
That's too funny.
I know it's after midnight, Froggy. I'm in the UK as well, so of course I know. Oh, I accidentally hit the button. Hang on.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Who got the old ejectocito?
There you go, Brandon. Links there again if you want to come up. Yeah, Shady, you know me. I'm the last person you should make fun of if you don't want to have a humiliating video made about you. Without blowing my own trumpet, I've proved myself the king of editing videos.
Oh, that's for sure. You are great to do that kind of things.
No worries, Marsha. But yeah, hang on. I think let me go to
Brandon.
This is what they need on Kelly's live streams.
Yeah.
But nah, you know, this it's good because it will just crash and burn basically.
Yep.
Blew a trumpet says. I reckon it was poker.
I think it's for Orlando.
How do I? Who's trying to find who in the chat? Hi, CKNA. At least we haven't had Mike Hunt in the chat.
Or I'm a cunt.
Or Holy Fook.
Holy Fook, yeah.
Yeah, that was the other one.
Well, I was Sun Ting Wong way back.
There actually is a channel name out there, something Wong.
I know there is, yeah. Take care,
One
Andrew.
of Barry's trolls.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Let me just swing round to my clipping computer. Oh. I love the way YouTube lags way behind.
StreamYard, yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy how there's such a lag between the two of them.
Amber's link should appear in the link. There it is. There's Amber's link for anyone who wants to connect to Amber. Amber's relatively sort of new to the streaming side of things, so she's still sort of learning.
Take care, Andrew.
So bear with her if it's less than perfection. You know, it's like when we all first started doing live streams.
All in due time.
Yeah. No, you're welcome, Amber. Like I said, we're a community. We're all here to help each other. I don't know what happened
Need help?
to Gemma.
Come over to my channel. Yeah, come over to my channel. We'll promote you. I got a lot of people on my channel. A lot of people that roll with UK Medic are part of my channel as well. We got a big community. We can help a lot of people.
We have a great community. We raid each other's lives. Like I say, I went to Keith's last night, but the chat was moving at about 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, I talked to him about that on the phone today. I was like, Slow-mo, bro, we got to get you to program everything you do that is going to show a chat. We got to get you to put that shit in slow-mo. He's like, yeah, I forgot.
God, it was so fast. I almost sort of had an epileptic fit looking at the chat. But the video was really cool. It was a good video. So we're a good group, Amber. You've spoken to me before. You've spoken to me on the StreamYard with Gemma and all that. So you know me. And trust me, I don't hang with bad people. None of us do. We don't tolerate it. As soon as we find out what they are and who they are, they get kicked to the curb.
Yeah.
So everyone here, get rich quick by robbing banks. Yeah, I know. But homeboy, you forgot about the antique dealer, Robin Bastard. "10 Years in the Saddle" by Major Bumsaw, ex-cavalry. Slow-mo doesn't work if you are blue. How would you know, Moon? You never get that many in your chat to know that. Oh dear.
But I think Moon have a point there. It doesn't work if you are a moderator.
Yeah,
I think he have a point there. It don't work if you are a moderator.
Yeah.
Yeah, your name won't be blue if you're not a moderator.
Yeah.
So.
But I say, guys, by all means, drop your links or ask a mod to drop your links for you, and connect to each other. Let's grow this community. Let's show others how it's done. Genuine subscribers, genuine community.
Exactly.
We ain't about frauds and fakes. We's all about real people. So, I don't know what happened to Gemma. I don't know whether she had internet problems, whether she dashed off. I know she had her nephew with her, but I don't know if he's still there.
Oh no, Orlando left. Oh, he's saying in the chatting.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
You've been behaving yourself, so no problems there. What are we holding at now? 31 still in the chat.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got the lurkers and the jerkers in the background. We know we have.
Oh yes.
Lurkers
We
and the
always have
jerkers.
those.
But hopefully they're learning something. They may be actually, this is a learning stream. It's an educational stream. We're educating people. And out of community as well, guess what? Friendship as well.
Ain't that the truth?
Stats, at the end of the day, all I've ever done on YouTube is good. Even with what, the thing with Kelly, it's still good because it's providing a service to people that are not aware. And I have no problems with him making money, but do it honestly. Coco, just run the playlists. There's a mixed bag on there. If you like wildlife, Coco, like foxes and deer and stuff like that. I mean, Frank likes seeing the foxes and the wildlife. I've got historic videos, castles, drone footage. I've got some military stuff. It's a mixed bag. So I don't expect you to watch every single one. Just pick out what you like. But leave me a comment.
Hello,
I'll come back to you. Hey, Brooklyn, welcome back. But no, we've also made friendships out of this as well, because that's one of the things he said on his stream last night. On the thing I was clipping him. Oh yeah, well, you're all friends over there. Well, yeah, we are, because we're genuine people. You get friends when you got genuine people.
That's right. You give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. So it is all about community and about supporting each other, and that's why we are all growing. Everybody in this chat that's connected is growing. So. Well, that's the thing, Stats. You see, the thing is, I mean, I've done 2 fundraisers, genuine causes on here, and didn't get masses of help, which I, appreciate that money's tight. People haven't got a lot of money. But the people that fraudulently try to obtain money spoil it for the genuine people that are trying to get funds for good. And every time I've done a fundraiser, well, I'd say every time I've done 2, I've always put money to it myself first before I've started to ask for people to help. But people are reluctant now to give money to anything. Hang on, let me drop Coco. Let me spin round. Rather than mess around in the chat there, I've got 2 screens running, so I'll go into. Let me get Coco's link. If I don't kick myself out of YouTube.
Just ask me. I have no problem doing it.
I'm there now anyway, but yeah, I can just easily spin around here and do it. There's no content, but she is a supporter, and I have shouted out supporters in the past because they are an important part of the community.
Yeah.
You don't have to have any content, Coco. We still acknowledge the people that support our channels. So, not a problem. Yeah, that is the thing, Stats. They are hurting a lot of people. When people don't do things honestly, and I'm not referring to him buying subscribers, because at the end of the day, that's not hurting me. That has no effect on me whatsoever. And yes, I would say, yeah, it's old news. We all know that's been done, and we all know it's a waste of time. So that's fine. If people want to spend their money on boosting their channels, then that's absolutely fine. There is no advantage to doing so other than the false impression to people that the channel is bigger than it actually is. But when you are asking for money for no particular reason and just expecting it to come to you, take care, homeboy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Just drink plenty. Homeboy, drink loads of water. Drink loads of water, homeboy. Trust me, drink plenty of water. If it happens to have hops in it, that's fine as well, but just drink plenty.
I think Nitro have an echo.
Yeah, he does. It's where he's gone off to the thing. He's left his thing open, so it'll be all right when he comes back. What numbers are we holding? Holding 24, 79 thumbs up. Let me mute his mic for a minute until he comes back. That should cure it. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I've got you on mute at the moment, Frank, because you were echoing. I don't know when you're back. Type in the chat when you're back and I'll release your mic, unless you can unmute yourself. But, well, that's the thing about the community. You know, we've got to highlight these people and call them out. You know, it's important that the wider community are aware of what's going on, because people can get taken advantage of. And I'm not doing it to do him harm. I just don't want people being taken. I'm not that malicious. And I mean that. I'm not that malicious. You know, it's so important to him to get it done that I'd like to see him get it done, because it's so important to him. It's his life. It's his dream. It's what he wants. So I don't want to destroy him and do him down. I'll destroy him if he wants to mock me and do, you know, but overall, no. I'm more than happy for him to succeed and get it done. That's what he wants. It's his biggest ambition. But please, Kelly, do it the right way. Do it the right way. Provide some entertainment. Give people something worth giving you a donation for. Not just fire up a live and expect it. You know.
And Stats is asking if she can drop Andrew's link, because Amber wants it. She's asking you if she can do it.
Of course. Anybody can drop anybody's links. It's fine.
Yeah, Stats, just do it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. You know.
Oh,
there we go. I'll unmute him because in case
Miss Jabs.
Yeah, I had you muted, Frank, because you had an echo. Hi, Miss Jabs.
I don't know why I would have an echo. I haven't changed anything from last time.
No, I think you haven't now. It's when you walked away. I think it's just obviously, you know.
I think that's how it's coming back to when we are talking.
There's a bit there, but it's not, you know, too bad.
That's weird.
But no, you know, it's his biggest ambition. It's what he lives for. He wants to be successful on YouTube. I just want him to do it the right way. I just want him to do it honestly. Of course, you can drop. Of course, you can drop Kelly's link, Thompson, and you can go over there and drop. And you can go, and if you can go over to his and drop my link for him to come over here to join us. You know. You're welcome, Andrew. No problem, buddy. But no, you know, I'm really not that malicious. I don't get any pleasure out of crushing him or making him look, because no disrespect, Kelly, you ain't too tightly wrapped. You know, the wiring's not quite right. And I'm not being horrible, Kelly. The fact that your focus is everything is YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. If that is your thing, I don't want to shatter that for you. I don't want you to wind up having a mental breakdown, and I really don't. I'm speaking honestly, Kelly. I don't wish you any harm. I don't wish you any ill will. I just want you to do it honestly and stop expecting people just to give you money for nothing. That's all. That's all. You come across as being really desperate, Kelly. You would stand more chance of walking out of your apartment and going and sitting on the street corner with a hat begging for money than you do on YouTube. And I'm not being disrespectful or nasty. You need to give people something in order for them to give to you. You get back what you put out. You know, and when you preach about karma and bad omens, Kelly, of all people should know, it comes back to you. So if you start providing people with content, entertaining people, it will come to you. People will come onto your live streams. People will donate to your channel. It ain't going to happen overnight. You ain't going to make millions overnight. But it will come to you if you can be patient. Stop trying to do it, overnight. That's all I'd say. Stop trying to do it overnight. You know the story of the tortoise and the hare? That's the way to do it. Just take your time. Do it honestly. Don't be desperate. Don't beg. Entertain people with proper entertainment, not vibrational frequencies, unless you want to make that what your channel's about. If you want to make your channel about that kind of thing, do it. Make your channel about that. And draw in.
He's already done it. The vibrational frequencies coming right out of his ass.
But if he wants to make his channel about that kind of thing, a sort of a spiritual channel, then he will draw that crowd of people. Then there's something for you, Kelly. Have a think about that. Go on about your vibrational frequencies and the singing bowls and all the rest of the stuff that you and crystals. There are people out there that are interested in that. So aim your chat at that audience. And you'll have people come
later,
in.
GWT.
Take care, GWT.
Later, GWT.
You'll have people come into your chat that want to listen to that and respond to it. Instead of trying to push it out to people that either don't get it or don't want to get it. I know about some of that stuff, but I don't want to hear about it, to be honest. But so as well as sort of producing a video that you, of course, would see as negative and toxic, Kelly, I'm giving you some positive stuff. There's some positivity here. I'm trying to be positive because I am not the malicious, evil person that you try and paint me as. And I'm not toxic. I don't think there's anybody in this community or Gemma's community or Marsha's community that thinks I'm toxic and nasty. So take a look at yourself in the mirror. Take a long, hard look at yourself. And I know your wife's probably in the background with her voodoo doll sticking pins in it, and it's not working. I'm still here. So I'm not having a go at your wife, but I know your wife supports you, and I know when the fake you came in, it was in your chat last night, and your wife had quite a lot to say about it. Well, that wasn't me, because I was actually on Frank's panel. No, I wasn't. I was on Poker's. Tell a lie.
Yeah.
No.
I don't get what it is with these people using these ridiculous names to come up using our name, saying UK Medic's second account. They've done it to Keith Jenkins, backup second account. It's like, come on, you ain't fooling nobody with that. None of us use second accounts.
The icon wasn't right. I would have used the same text as I use for mine now, so you would have known straight away it was me. Yeah, that's true, Amber. Absolutely true. You see, I haven't actually, me personally, really said anything bad about Kelly. I've used his own words against him by putting his videos up. And I'm not even being nasty now in what I'm saying. What I'm saying is heartfelt. I don't want him to have a heart attack. I don't want him to have a meltdown. I don't want to see his world fall apart. That's not what I want at all. Like I say, I'd like to see him succeed because it's what he wants. And, and what we're seeing at the moment, and this is from a medical stroke. I mean, I'm not kind of a psychologist, but that's his sole focus. It's so important to him, So I don't want to shatter his dreams. I just want him to do it honestly. I don't want him taking advantage of people that don't know any better. By all means, try and screw money out of me and Frank and Poker and other people, but don't try it on Gemma and Rosie and My Linda Elliott and so on, because we will bring you to book on it. you will be brought to book and exposed. Do it honestly, Kelly. Please, just do it honestly.
Hello, Jan Paul.
On that note, I gotta hop off here, UK Medic. I'll be down in the chat listening on my phone. I got a few things I gotta do around the house.
No worries,
but
Frank. Thanks for stopping by.
If you're still live for a while, when I get done, I'll pop back in. I just got a few things that I got to take care of. But I'll still have you up and listening on my phone while I'm
no worries, buddy. Take care, Frank. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it.
How much longer are you going to try to run this for?
I'll keep going for as long as people, want it to run. Simple as that. While people feel they're entertained. We're running at 27 in the chat and 82 thumbs up, so that's good news.
Yeah. About a half hour, 45 minutes. If you're still on here, I'll be back in.
Yeah, no worries. You take care, Frank. See you in a bit.
All right. No problem. Later, all.
Bye for now. Yeah, as I say, I'm not a malicious person. And I say anybody who knows me knows I'm not. But I will fight back and I will respond. And that's it. So you can think what you want to think, Kelly, but I'd heed my words. I'd take that as a sound advice. I would take it as sound advice. John, just the fact that you're here, every little helps. It's, I appreciate everybody who has supported the live and everybody who watched, came to the premiere and watched that. I hope it was entertaining and informative. I am Amber. I've devoted 33 years of my life to saving people's lives and for doing good and for helping in the community. I'm not about to come onto YouTube and start trying to destroy people. That's not what I'm about. Seriously, I'll lay it down there. I do not want to see any harm come to Kelly. I don't want to see him get so frustrated that he has a breakdown, because he does spend a lot of time live streaming. He's just doing it the wrong way. He puts a lot of time in, and I'm not going to say I commend him for that, but I acknowledge the fact that he spends a lot of time. Thanks, Brooklyn. I appreciate that. I will acknowledge that he spends a lot of time on YouTube in his desperate attempts to get it done. And I know for Kelly, getting it done means making money. And again, yeah, okay, I get that. But please just don't make it look so desperate, Kelly, because you do. Last night's stream where you were sucking up to people because they, were not going to donate to you and so on. That just smacks of desperation, and that doesn't help you either. Oh, Poker's gone. I don't want to be full screen. Jesus. But just do it the right way. Don't make yourself look so desperate, and try and entertain people. That's what the community will be asking of you, and you will find your channel will grow. Yeah, I'm not a big channel, Kelly. I know that. I'm not a big channel, but I am growing organically, and my channel is growing. And I have got good support. They are supporters, and that's what you want. You kept saying that people weren't supporting you. So that's how to get support. Get real people, and you will be supported. Be real yourself. All right, okay. Hang on, I'll drop the link for you, buddy. Do it the honest way, Kelly. I wish you every success. Do it properly. Do it properly. Stop appearing to beg. You probably don't see it as begging. Super Chat Wars isn't the way to do it either. And I know you're sitting there thinking, oh, well, how can you say that you're not monetized? Already told you it's not important to me. I'm not after the money. And I acknowledge that you said last night for you it is about the money. And yeah, that's fine. You're being honest about it. Now see if you can get the support the honest way. I don't know about getting a whole new channel. I think he needs to redesign himself, reinvent himself. like I say, I think the best thing for Kelly, because Kelly is so heavily into, and I mean, Kelly, I'm hoping this is advice to help you, because I don't want to bash you. This has gone on for 2 years now. I'm not going to apologise to you for what's been done because of what you've done to me. But you are very heavily into the crystals and the vibrational frequencies and all things related to sort of spiritual and so on. Make your channel about that. Change your header, change your, your banner, change the image of your channel and attract that audience, not try and ride off the back of people who aren't helping you. Like, all I hear is Barry the boss. Boss of what? How can you call yourself a boss on bloody YouTube? I mean, that sounds ridiculous. That's like me saying, "Oh, I'm the head of the UK mafia." I'm sorry, Kelly, but it just sounds childish. The boss. Bruce Springsteen's the boss. Reinvent yourself, Kelly, and come back with a vengeance, and you will get it done. You will get it done. To join you in a Siggy, I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to push him over the limit by bullying him. That's not what I want to do, because I see Kelly gets very, very emotional, or to put it in man's terms, gets butthurt. And I don't want to see that. I don't want to sit here and find that Kelly's been rushed into hospital because he's had a breakdown. Kelly, I'm trying to help you, for God's sake. See, you're being negative. No, I'm not getting it done. I don't want to get it done, Kelly. Get this into your head. Money's not important to me. It is to you. I've been trying to give you sound advice. You're welcome in here, Kelly. I welcome your comments, but please, be sensible. Be sensible. I've been giving sound advice, but you go, well, tonight is the last time it's going to happen, Kelly. I did the video that I did tonight. And please don't anybody kick him out of the chat. I welcome Kelly in here. Kelly, the only reason I did the video tonight was because you farted at me. You tried to make a fool of me, and I can make you look a much bigger fool. Okay? Keep your bad omens to yourself, because that's your thing. Yeah, okay, up to this point, Kelly. Now I'm trying to help you. I've said all I've got to say about you. Right? If you want to come on the panel, Kelly, honestly, I won't let anyone have a go at you. You see, you're begging. You're asking for money. That's not support, Kelly. Entertain us and give us a reason to give you super chats, and then you will. Would you like to come on the panel, Kelly? Because you're more than welcome. But you would get the true support, Kelly. Honestly, I would have super chatted you if you'd have given me a reason to, but you don't. You stand there and you expect it. You expect it, and that's not. You've got to offer something. Let me give you an example, Kelly. I'm not trying to bash you. All right, Kelly. You say you can't handle the truth. You cannot deal with the truth.
Nope. Then he's leaving.
You cannot deal with the truth.
Nope.
Lying is the only thing you know how to do, and that's why people bash you. Grow up and grow a pair, Kelly, for God's sake. I've given you the opportunity. But no, you can't handle it. You've got to go running away and cry in the corner. Boo-hoo. Kelly, I'm done with you. You are a waste of space. You are a waste of space. The guys who need to come in with a white coat and put you in a padded room, because you can't be told. We can't all be wrong, Kelly. We can't all be wrong. And trust me, if I catch you bad-mouthing me, I will absolutely, totally annihilate you. And I promise that. Because the first time you trip up and say something that is in the least bit illegal or the least bit immoral, I will have you on it. And I'll make sure that everybody on YouTube knows about it. I will bring you down so hard you won't know what's hit you. And that isn't a threat, Kelly. You know I can do it. So, take care, Coco. Thanks for stopping by. You're enough to make people turn, Kelly, because of your stupidity. You had a perfect opportunity to put a stop to all this just now. But no, you have to. You pissed it away like you did the last time with all of us when we tried to help you.
Yep.
No, that was him. That was him. That was him.
That was him, yes.
You had the chance to put this to rest, but no, you need the drama. Do you know what? I'm not going to bother with you, Kelly, and I'll just sit and watch your channel just crumble, because believe me, it will. Even your supporters aren't your supporters. Does Rob Black share you out? Does he? I bet he doesn't. Does Barry share you out? No.
No.
If you've got 20 people in your chat, Kelly, 18 of them are trolls. So, you know, I give up with you, Kelly. I really do. I'll just sit back and laugh as your channel just goes down the toilet, because it will. It will. And every time you try and con and scam somebody who's disabled or autistic, I will call you out on it. And I will make sure that everybody knows. Oh, and Kelly, I went into Google's office in King's Cross. Look it up, Google it, check it. I pass it frequently. And I went in there, and guess what? No one in Google or YouTube has ever heard of you. They can't find you on the board of directors, on the managers, not even the T-boy.
That's weird. That's weird.
You know. You've got people turning on you left, right, and centre, Kelly. We can't all be wrong. We cannot all be wrong. Wake up and smell the fucking coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee. But you're like a little baby. As soon as anyone says anything you don't like, you go running off like a little spoilt child. What, you're laying on your bed now, thumping your pillow? I'll tell you what, Kelly, I'll get my face printed on a pillow for you, on a pillowcase, and I'll post it to you. I know where you live. And you can sit there and you can punch that. Every time you get pissed off, you can punch my face on a pillow. How's that? Or you can go and spit on your phone or smash a plate.
Yeah.
You know. But I'll get a pillowcase printed for you, Kelly. I'll get a pillowcase printed for you. And then you can take it out on that. And as my channel grows and I succeed and I get monetized, which I'm not worried about, but people start throwing money at me that I don't want. And guess what? If I get any money thrown at me in super chats, guess where it will go? It will go to charities. I will use it to help other people. Because guess what, Kelly? I don't need the money. I don't need the money. So anyone who donates to me, whether it be PayPal, buy me a coffee, a super chat, that will go in the pot. And every time somebody needs something for a local charity, that's where the money will go. So it won't even be for me because I don't need it. So I am getting it done. Morally, Kelly, morally, I am getting it done. I have people that respect me. I know you think I'm a joke, but then, you know, you've only got to look at you. You've only got to look at you. You can
look at you in your mirror. Then you see a joke.
Yeah, you can mock me all you like, Kelly. You can mock me and keep telling me I ain't getting it done. Because getting it done isn't important to everybody. It's important to you. But it ain't important to me. I've got it done. I've worked all my life. I've got all the things I need. I've got everything I need in life. Yeah, okay, extra money. Who doesn't need extra money? But I don't need it. Is my life going to be any worse for not getting $100 super chats? I mean, you can't even be gracious about that, Kelly. Let's just look at this for a second. Oh, a $500 super chat. What, $5 isn't good enough? Do you know what? You gave Sherry the biggest smack in the face you could ever have given somebody. That woman gave you money last Christmas and you said, oh, yeah, I appreciate it, no matter how small. Oh, what, £5 was too small for you, was it? It's got to be $500. That woman gave you money for fuck all, basically, and you were that ungrateful. That's how that came across, because you want $500 for what? For shoving that fat face at people. Yeah, I am being insulting now, Kelly. Yeah, I am going to insult you. For shoving your fat face in a phone, you expect money. Do you know what? I'd give you
and eating pizza.
I'll tell you what, I'd give you $5,000 to fucking quit. If you're that desperate for money, I'll tell you what, I'll do a fundraiser. I'll get you 20,000. not to have to look at your face and listen to your crap on YouTube. It'd be worth it. Because you say we're toxic, but how rude and disrespectful are you to your own community? How disrespectful are you? And you wonder why people turn on you. You haven't got a decent bone in your body. In fact, you are spineless. You are spineless. And you and your little bitch boys can sit over there slagging me off, calling me all the names under the sun. And guess what, Kelly? You are the only person that thinks I'm nasty. You are the only person. And your cronies are stupid enough to listen to your lies and crap. Everybody else respects me. Did you have somebody dedicate a song to you? Look on my channel, MJ's Recording. You know, called me a hero and dedicated the song Hero to me. Because guess what? I've done stuff worthwhile in my life. Your claim to fame is you're a professional delivery pizza delivery guy. Wow, what a claim to fame. So that's really something to be proud of. The best job you've ever had is delivering pizza. Just lazy. You're just lazy, Kelly. You're lazy.
Lazy, yes.
And your wife, well, I don't want to bring your wife into it, but how your wife puts up with you. If she was an American wife or a British wife, your ass would have been kicked out that door. No self-respecting woman would put up with some sponger of a husband that uses her money to buy subscribers and still not to this day make any money. What have you achieved in 2 years? Frank and I have been listening to you prattling on about getting it done for 2 years. And 2 years later, where are you? Exactly the same place. You've wasted money on subscribers. Hey, Amber. You've wasted money buying subscribers. Your wife's money. Keith's money. When you've gone crying to Keith, using him like social security because it's a lot easier to beg for money than it is to go and get a job. And then we hear, I've got a job. Wow, you did 5 hours the other day. Boo-hoo, Jesus Christ. Try putting in a full day's work.
Yeah.
Then you'd have what I have and what Throat Poker has and what Frank has.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you lecturing me the other night on your chat about, oh, yeah, I'm not saying people who've got a job or a joke. Yes, you have. You have said that people are stupid for working. I've got you clipped. I can pull that up if I need to. Where you turned around and said, who wants to work 8-12 hours a day when you can get it done on YouTube? Well, some of us are not lazy. Some of us are not lazy. We will get up in the morning. You know, we'll get out of bed before lunchtime. Hi, Yvonne. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. You know, we're not afraid of getting up and going out and doing a day's work. But you clearly are. You know, yeah, his whole life is a joke, Frank. Yeah, he's been a failure all his life, and he's going to fail now. Like Judge Judy said, you'll never succeed because you're a thief. You know, in essence, you stole from my Linda Elliott. You stole from her. I hope you're proud of basically your e-begging and you've taken money from somebody who's autistic. I hope you're really proud of yourself, Kelly, because that's the lowest of the lowest. You are the kind of person walking down the street would grab hold of a small child and tip them upside down to tip their pocket money out of their pockets. That's the kind of man we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's who you are. Because you're so desperate for money because you're too lazy to get off your ass and go and get a job. None of us here ask for money. I've contacted my Linda Elliott, Kelly. I emailed her, and so did Gemma, and so have several others. You won't get another penny out of that woman. And if you had an ounce of backbone, but you probably already spent it on boosting your channel, you would actually, if you had an ounce of backbone, Kelly, you would give her money back. Yeah. She's monetized. There's no reason why you can't give her her money back. But you won't. Because you're a slime ball. You're scum. And everybody on YouTube is going to know about it. Because trust me, that video I've done tonight has gone everywhere. It's gone everywhere. And as I've said to you before, you go ahead and report me and see where it gets you. See where it gets you. Say it's e-bullying. Whatever you want to do. Welcome back, Marsha.
Welcome back, Marsha.
You go to YouTube and report me. I'd love to see you do it because I'll tell you what, they would probe your ass so closely. and look at your fake subs, look at every one of your streams where you've been begging and lying and conniving to get money out of people. You know, you want to play silly games with me, Kelly, I will destroy you. I really will. And the difference between me and you is I don't make evil threats. I'm not going to use voodoo. I won't be using voodoo. And it won't be karma. Well, we'll be karma because karma's a bitch. But guess what, Kelly? I have the receipts. I have the evidence. I've got another computer sitting here and it's got every bloody live stream you've done over about the last 8-9 months. I have the evidence. It is ass probing. Yeah. I have the evidence, Kelly. So by all means, do your worst. Send your trolls over to my channel. I can deal with them as well. I can handle your stupid 8-year-old trolls. MJ recorded. Just be mindful. Kelly Caldwell's a scammer. He begs for money from autistic people. People don't know any better. Share it out in your community. Let everyone know.
Everyone stay away from Kelly Caldwell.
Hi, BNSY official, my buddy. So, yeah, you know, karma is a bitch, Kelly. And trust me, karma will bite you in the ass. It really will, because you were fucked with the wrong person. You might be sitting there laughing and going, oh, yeah, UK medic, Mr. Tough Guy. But guess what, Kelly? I don't threaten. I don't threaten. I can take you down like that. Trust me. My brain's unstoppable. Well, that's for sure. Millionaire mindset with a hobo's pocket. You haven't got a clue about what makes a millionaire. They get off their arse and work. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something, Kelly. My stepfather is a multi-millionaire. Okay? Now, I've never asked him for a penny because he told me you have to work for stuff in this life. Yeah. And if you don't believe me, I can quite easily take my camera and go and see my stepfather and film all his cars and his big home and all the rest of it. And you will see that is my stepfather. But I don't need to do that because I don't have to prove sod all to you. But he got that through hard work. Do you know what? He was in the Merchant Navy as an engineer. And when he came out, he got a factory. And he got one factory. And then he bought the one next to it. And then he bought the one next to that. Manufacturing aviation parts. That's how he made his money.
Yeah.
Because he worked. And the man is a multimillionaire. You don't get it for doing nothing. And everyone on here, Frank, has got what he's got because he served his country. He worked damn hard. He owns his own home. What have you got, Kelly? Hi, Tile Rob. What have you got, Kelly? You're basically in one room with a shitter in the corner. If you want me to be blunt. I mean, you want me to be nasty, Kelly, I'll make you look an absolute fool. But I don't need to because you're more than capable of doing that yourself. But after tonight, I won't be wasting any more time on you. I won't be wasting the effort because you're really not worth it. But like I say, the first time I hear or see anything untoward about me and it comes back to me, I will come back 10 times harder. Just know that. Because you want to see an unstoppable force that you keep going on about. There's one here. You know, there's one here. This is an unstoppable force. And guess what, Kelly? Every single person in my chat. Have you seen any of my guys troll me? No, because they respect me. They respect my values and what I stand for. But you are lower than a snake's belly because all you do is beg for money. You used Keith Jenkins like social security. Oh, Keith, I can't pay my bills. Wow, what a man. And your wife puts up with that. I bet your wife is really proud of you. I bet she's really proud of you, Kelly. Because guess what? My wife is proud of me. My wife is proud of me. And I have a life. My life is not YouTube. These people are friends of mine. But Demonic's done absolutely, Amber. He doesn't care. He's got no moral fibre. Like I said, he would grab a child in the street and tip them upside down and tip their pocket money out of their pockets. That's how desperate he is. That's how desperate he is for money. Keeps him around for entertainment purposes. Yeah. Yeah. And Kelly, you know, you are making a name for yourself and you are famous on YouTube. But guess what? For all the wrong reasons. Kelly, if we are such a toxic and evil community, how come there are so many videos all over YouTube about you from loads of other creators that are nothing to do with this community? You scroll down on your page and look at all the people who have made shorts of you and videos of you, humiliating you. Well, yeah, you humiliating yourself. And we're a toxic community. You really think the way you're carrying on, you have got any hope of succeeding on YouTube? You've got no chance. But when I offered you a solution and said to you, how about doing your spiritual thing? What did you do? You came in the chat and tried to smart mouth me. You ain't smart enough to outthink me, Kelly. I could outthink you in my sleep. My turds have got more sense than you've got. You know, I'm sorry. But you know, and you think Nitro can be vicious. Oh. Frank will tell you, you go drinking with British soldiers. Go drinking with British soldiers and see what happens. We love a good punch up after a few beers. We ain't to be messed with. We're a small island, but boy, we feisty. I tell you that. So I'll come back at you 10 times harder. 10 times harder. So you just need to be more respectful and mindful and stop talking your crap and telling your lies, because no one believes your lies, Kelly. No one believes a word that comes out of your mouth. You've been proven, and I mean proven, to be a liar. I've got the receipts. And you can turn around and say what you always say. Oh, it's for entertainment. Yeah, well, of course a liar's going to say that. You just hope that some stupid, young, impressionable kid's going to see you saying, oh, I actually own part of YouTube. And 2 seconds later, like, well, I don't actually own part of YouTube, but I know somebody who does, and we're friends. Kelly, you ain't even got any friends. How can you have any friends? You never set foot outside your apartment because you're too afraid in case someone recognises you. You probably scam so many people where you live, you daren't set foot outside your house.
Yeah.
That's why you don't set foot outside, because you probably scammed so many people in your local area that you dare not set foot outside in case someone sticks one on you. You're welcome, CKNA. You know, as I say, yeah, I'm coming at you hard. And I can come back harder. But everybody in this chat respects me for who I am and what I do. But you mock me. You mock me for saving lives. What have you ever done worthwhile in your life, Kelly? What have you ever done worthwhile in your life? Yeah, Kelly, look. What does that say there? Look. Yeah, I'll see. Look, read that. See? See that? Doesn't say worthless arsehole on it, does it? Or lazy fat bastard. Jesus Christ. Joe, I'm surprised your wife can afford to feed you. I've seen the way you stuffed that pizza in your face last night.
Huh.
Jesus. What a slob. What an absolute slob you really are. Honestly, Kelly, if I was you, I'd be so ashamed. I'd look in the mirror and I'd be ashamed of myself. I would be ashamed. But you know no shame, do you? No. You know, like I said, you're not too tightly wrapped. The old wiring's all fucked up in here. You know. And I'll tell you, the guys at my work have seen your videos, Kelly, and they've absolutely pissed themselves looking at you. And they've said you should be locked up.
Exactly. Yep.
You know. Oh dear. You've done nothing worthwhile. You've done nothing worthwhile. You know, as I say, the one thing I have that you'll never have on YouTube, Kelly, is I have respect. I respect others and they respect. I've got no respect for you. As I say, you know, what a spineless little turd you are. You ran out the chats, you know, woo! I don't know how to come back. I don't know what lie to come back with. You know, and you're right. I'm not going to help you now. I will go all out to, if I have reason to bring you down. And I know you'll be sitting there with your little bitch boys going, oh, you know, the UK medic, he's all mouth, you know, because Rob Black is very fond of throwing stupid, childish little insults at me. You know, Does he want to come up against me? Because I'd like to see that. I can make him look as stupid as you. And, you know, you need to have a look at the video. Well, I'm sure you've already watched it, but watch it again, Kelly, and see how stupid you look. See how stupid you look. But I tell you what, when you start targeting autistic people and disabled people, you are screwed. You are screwed. You just don't do it. I will cut off your money supply. Everybody that subscribes to you, I'll make sure you don't get a penny. You certainly won't be seeing the $500 donos, that's for sure. I mean, we've been waiting, Kelly, for 6 months for this Arab who was going to come and drop you a $5,000 super chat. That never materialized, did it? There's not one word that comes out of your mouth that's true. Not one word. Oh, you wait and see. I'm going to get a $5,000 super chat from a wealthy Arab. And if the FBI and the CIA are watching you like you say they are, I bet they're sitting there pissing themselves. I bet they're sitting there thinking, look at this Looney Tunes. You know, you're unbelievable, Kelly. You are unbelievable. Give it up. I don't mean give up YouTube, but just give it up what you're doing, because you ain't got no chance the way you are currently running your channel. And I know that tomorrow or later on today, you'll be slagging me off. Oh, UK Medic had a lot to say about me mouthing off and blah, 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 blah. But guess what, Kelly? I've got the proof. You can't prove half of the things that you say about me. And anything I've said on this live stream, I can back it up with facts. You know, I mean, I said about you shoving your pizza in your face. You know, it's there. Everything you do is monitored. You're right, you are being watched. Yeah, aren't you just? There's not one lie that you've told, Kelly, that I haven't got on this computer sitting next to me. God, if I'd have actually gone full hog, tonight's video would have been over an hour long. But I didn't want people to actually get bored of listening to all the crap that comes out of your mouth. So I kept it down to like sort of 20 minutes. But I could have run it for over an hour, because you have said so many stupid and outlandish things over the last 18 months to 2 years. And Frank and I have listened to it, you know. And anybody who doesn't know, and I don't know if Amber's still in the chat, Keith Jenkins, who helped you out, basically you couldn't have survived without him, and you threw him under the bus. You trashed that man after all the help that he gave you. What a disgusting and despicable man you really are. Someone helps you and basically helps you to survive and live, and you trash them. You're unreal, Kelly. You are unbelievable. And I'm saying, you keep going about karma. Well, karma's coming back and biting you on the backside.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to give you one final tip, Kelly. Keep my name out of your mouth and keep Frank's name out of your mouth.
And my name out of your mouth.
So, yeah, you even disrespected Poker.
Yeah.
He's getting it done more. He gets more in super chats in 10 minutes than you get in a full 5 hours. So, and I tell you now, my screen would be full of super chats if I was monetized. How does that sound? But I'm not, so it's not there. And money isn't important to me. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for things like this, exposing little shits like you, because I do have honor. I do have morals. And if you want to make it a war, Kelly, bring it on. Bring it on. You got two choices. You can bring it on and make it a battle, or you can just shut the fuck up. And that's it. That's the last thing I'm going to tell you. You just keep your mouth shut. Because the minute you start, I can assure you, I will come back at you, and I will be a force to be reckoned with. Because I am smarter than you. I'm older than you. I'm wiser than you. I'm smarter than you. The man with the accounting degree. that can't work out that 0 equals fucking 0. So you will get yours, Kelly. Trust me, you will get yours. And again, it's not a threat. You can go bitching to YouTube and tell them I'm threatening. I'm not threatening you. I've just warned you that if you continue to scam people, you know, and try and con people out of money, I will expose you. So be mindful of that. Be mindful of that. With all these special powers, I will just say all these powers that you have, Kelly, you didn't see this coming, did you? Ooh, Twilight Zone. You didn't see that coming. So, you know, all these special powers. If you had all these powers, Kelly, you'd have been a millionaire years ago. The only power you've got is the power to make yourself look stupid. And how good do you think you look for exiting this chat and running away like a little baby? Oh, UK Medic's not helping me. You're making it worse. You ran away. Imagine
he was talking to me earlier about have money or a fist when he was young. Remember that?
Yeah. Imagine if Frank and I had run away the first time we had a gunshot.
Yeah, right, Nitro. He ran off like a little bitch.
You know, yeah, he did. He ran off because he can't handle the truth.
No,
he has no comeback for the truth. That's why he rage quit on Frank's, because he can't handle being told the truth. There's nothing that any of them can do to me. Nothing. Yeah, they can come and troll me. They can do this. They can do that. You know, but like I care. Like I care.
Heck no.
No, I've actually got physical evidence. You know, you can't take back words that have come out of your mouth, Kelly, that have been recorded. They're not doctored. That's you. You know, it's your words. It's your craziness. You know, how good do you think you looked when you farted on a live stream? Is it that's for you, UK Medic? Have you ever known Frank to fart and say that's for you, Kelly? Have you ever known me to do it? No, because we're not children. We're grown men. And then we don't go laughing like little girls. You know, Jesus Christ, Kelly.
No. Grow up.
Jesus, Kelly. You really are something else. Do you know what? Gemma's got more balls than you have. And like I say, how dare you disrespect Gemma? I'd destroy you for that alone. I did, actually. I saw what you put, Frogster. Absolutely brilliant. It's so true. So true.
Nitro.
Hi, Mona did what?
Hello, Mona did what?
You know, no, we do not tolerate people targeting the vulnerable.
No.
But like I've said, you know, you have no moral fiber whatsoever, Kelly. You've actually said, actually, I've got that. You said it in your own words. Whatever it takes, you will do whatever it takes to get money. I'll tell you what, Kelly, be a man. Go and get a gun and go and rob a bank. I'd have more respect for you if you did that. If you held up a bank. Yeah, that's what real men do. They go and hold up banks when they want money.
But UK Medic, do you know what the problem is nowadays? The bank don't have much money now. It's only going on the card, so you have to have problems getting some money from the bank.
Oh, yeah. I know. Well, it does extend to Rob Black, yeah. There's nothing that I say on here, Frogster, that in any way can be, you know, I'm not. I'm saying they're not threats. I think exposing somebody for what they're doing is not a threat. I've not threatened him with physical violence or any kind of harm. I've, just tried to, but I've not even threatened. I've said that I will expose him for his wrongdoings, and YouTube will not have any issues with that. They won't police this kind of thing because he's been allowed to get away with it for nearly 2 years. That doesn't mean to say that I can't draw the community's attention to it.
Yeah. And you got that right, Thompson. He would not make it to the front door.
Yeah. I just don't like injustice, and I don't like people that scam people out of money.
Nope, not at all.
And that's all he is. He's a scammer because he's lazy. He's lazy.
He wants everything handed to him.
Yeah. Well, he does. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We have all had to go out to work. I'm totally honest, Yvonne. I'm totally honest. This guy scams people out of their money. He begs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's him telling lies about people, Frogster. Like he'll lie about me and he'll lie about Frank to make himself the victim. And yeah, that does extend to Rob Black as well. If Rob Black starts bad-mouthing me. I mean, the thing is, it's a guy called Kelly Caldwell. If you look at the premiere that I dropped tonight, Yvonne, he likes to target autistic people, disabled people, people that don't know any better. He begs. He fires up a live stream, basically, and drops people's links and expects you to give him $500 super chats. His stream was so bad last night, Keith, that he's actually deleted most of it. He's taken out all the bits where he was being humiliated, losing his top donors. He's removed all that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, it's all on here anyway. It's all on record. It's all on record. YouTube have all this. I've got it. So there's not one thing I've said on here that breaches terms of service. So, as I say, and it's only a threat if you threaten someone with violence. And I'm not threatening him with violence. I'm just threatening to expose him. Hiya, Reichardt. Good to see you. No worries. Well, I did a premiere earlier on, and then this was the follow-up to the premiere. And we're just basically discussing a lowlife on YouTube. And he will, of course, deny trying to obtain money out of people that are autistic and disabled. And Gemma is more than happy to come up. I mean, she's probably gone to bed now, but she's more than happy to openly state on here and state that as fact.
Yeah.
So I'm not making it up. It's not fantasy. You've got Rosie Wren also. So, and he can't deny the My Linda Elliott. God, he even bragged about it. And he's like, yeah, Gemma and I work quite closely together, Yvonne. We've done some lives together covering autism. And she's a smart cookie at the end of the day. But he thinks it's clever to disrespect disabled people and people with learning difficulties, etc. In fact, he's disrespectful to just about everybody, even his donators he's disrespectful to, because he's so desperate for money. And if you don't play his game, I mean, what was the first thing he said when he came in here? But if you want to support me, give me a super chat.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's not loyal at all. That was proven yesterday. He was not loyal to anyone.
Yeah, so in fact, he's actually given me the evidence in my own chat. The first thing that he did when he came in was ask for a super chat. If you want to be a true supporter, give me a super chat. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Yvonne, you are more than welcome to share out the premiere video. That's on, I would say to anybody that wants to share that video out, share it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say I didn't bother Marines and Army Mum because I just can't be bothered with them anymore. But if it's needed, you know. Exactly, Mona. Get a job. Get a job. But he won't. He's lazy. Because people that go to work, who wants to go to work for 12 hours a day when you can get it done on YouTube? Well, you can if you're honest and you work hard. You know, YouTube you have to work at. What? Kelly, all my drone videos, they just magically appeared on my computer. They just the drag racing, the tanks. I just sat here and by magic, I woke up in the morning, I've got all these videos. Yeah, how blessed am I? I just use the influence, you know. I love my job as well, Yvonne. I love my job. So, you know, an honest day's work. Everyone in here has worked to build their channels. They don't stand e-begging, firing up a live stream saying, welcome to the stream. Kelly, last night's chat, you were even basically begging the chat to come up with some kind of content for you, some kind of subject. Because you can't even do that. How about spending half an hour before you go live thinking about what you're going to talk about instead of just firing up your phone and hoping that people are going to throw money at you? You know. See, where you've got it wrong, Kelly, is I don't want money. I want to be worshipped and adored. There you go. How's that sound? That sounds equally as stupid as you sound, doesn't it? The difference is I've got more chance of that because there's far more people that respect me and value me than value you. No, I know you don't, Yvonne. I know you don't. But it's who we are as people that count, you know. There's a lot of people in here that don't have content and don't have a channel. They're supporters. But we value those. I even do shout-outs for people that are just supporters because they deserve a mention. They get forgotten because people don't go to their channels because they don't have any content. But that doesn't mean to say they shouldn't be acknowledged for supporting people. And I make a point of doing that, of mentioning people that are supporters, because without people supporting your channel, UK Medic for President, no, don't put that level of stress on me. Sandman, he can't. I'm like Jack Nicholson in A Few Good Men. The truth, you can't handle the truth. I mean, when Gemma saw that video, the first word she said was, "You own his ass." You own his ass. And anyone who knows me knows that I won't say or do anything without having the proof to back it up. Simple as that. And it's the same with Frank, Nitro Freak. Every time Frank opens his mouth and says something, he's got the receipts. He can prove it. Damn right I ordered the code red. 86 thumbs up and still 26 watching. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your support.
Yeah.
But that's what we're about. That's what we're about. I've no doubt when I look at the comments on the video, there'll be a load of Kelly's little pussy boys leaving stupid nonsense on there. You know. But you see, Kelly wouldn't understand that one, Frank. That's way over his head. That's way over his head. So I don't want to be in the position where I've got to do any more videos exposing his stupidity. So I hope that he will learn from tonight and just keep his mouth shut and stop talking about me and stop talking about Frank.
Hello, Samantha.
Thanks, Samantha. Thanks. You want to check out the premiere video I uploaded of the fraud well. You'll love it. By all means, share that out amongst your community, by the way, Samantha. You're more than welcome to share that video out.
Here it is.
Because we are talking about a scumbag that likes to take advantage of autistic people.
Yeah, there is the premiere video if you want to watch it.
And come back at me and tell me I'm lying, Kelly, and then I'll stick Gemma in your face. And you can tell her she's a liar. That's fine, Marines and Army Mum. That's fine. That's fine. That's support enough. So I'm just reading Frogsters. Yeah, I can imagine Frogster. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, get well soon, Samantha. I hope you feel better. But there is no defense or form of attack against the truth.
No.
That's the thing. There's nothing he can do to defend, defend this. There's no defense against any of this. Because I have the proof. So do your worst, Kelly, if you want to, or you can just leave it. Because I will happily leave you to get on with doing what you're doing, because I won't be watching to see who you're trying to con money out of. But if I find that my name is being used, and you can extend that to Rob Black and Michael Portnoy and any of the others that think they're clever using my name or Frank's. Take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciated it. Yeah. So yeah, you Kelly, Michael Portnoy, Rob Black, keep our names out of your mouth, and everything will be fine. We'll get on with what we do over here, and you can do whatever you want over there. But the first time I find that my name is being used and there's lies being told about me, then I will get more receipts and show you up. So there you go. You want this to end, Kelly? There's your chance. Stop your community from talking about me and Nitro, and it'll end here. That will be the end of it. There you go. Choice is yours now, okay? The ball's in your court. But I certainly won't give you drama to feed off of. I'll just do it behind the scenes. Oh, and I can show you photographs of the inside of Google in King's Cross if you want, Kelly, because I've got it on body cam. Where's my body cam? Oh, where did I put my body cam, for God's sake? Oh, it's there on charge. Yeah, just in case you don't know what a body cam is, Kelly, there you go. My body cam. I've actually got the inside of Google's offices and be talking to the receptionist on that body cam. So there's evidence there. If you doubt that I've been into Google YouTube in London, I can show you the receipts if you require it. I shall upload it to my computer and just keep it to one side. You can Google weather offices. You'll see it on there. You know how to use Google. If I say I've done something, you can be assured I've done it.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
I don't bullshit. If I said I owned part of YouTube, I would have owned part of YouTube. I'd have been able to prove it, but I don't. I've never claimed to. So I'm not waving a white flag, but all I'm saying is, you can end this now. The choice is now yours. I've no doubt that you won't, because it gives you content.
Yep, was what I was thinking on too.
Yeah. Well, that's what gives him content.
Yeah.
And his band of trolls. His little band of merry men, all meeting up in the Blue Oyster Club of a night time. That
one, I love that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I won't be taking those down. I will leave those up there for posterity. People can look at those, but I won't be producing any more. unless I have reason to do so. And with each one, I will destroy his credibility more and more and more. And say that's not threatening, that's a promise.
Yep.
That's a promise. You know. But it's funny when I went into the YouTube office, Google office, they had never heard of him. I said, I understand this guy owns. I showed them the video. I said, yeah, I did. The woman on the reception.
I believe you, but I was on
the woman on the reception desk, and he wet herself. I said, yeah, you came to. You're trying to find it. I mean, in fact, if I needed to do that, I could pull it off of the body cam and actually add that to a video showing her laughing when I showed her the video. Her immediate reaction was, is this guy for real? I said, well, I was just curious to know if anyone knows him, because he's not on the board of CEOs. Frogster. Yeah. Yeah, I said, I looked on the board of CEOs. I said, I couldn't find him. And she was pissing herself.
No, of YouTube.
And then she asked me if she could help me. And I did mention about things about, like, you know, falsifying channels and stuff like that. And she said that she could put me in touch with an associate if I needed to talk to an associate. I said, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was in there about 10 minutes. Did you get a cup of coffee while I was in there from their coffee machine, which is very nice?
Yeah.
Beautiful office. It's all really plush, really nice. And I mean, the only reason I wouldn't show it as such is because they might not like me showing their offices on their platform.
Yeah.
You know. But I do have the evidence of my time in their office. So, how long have we been rolling? 3 hours. Wow. And still holding at 21, 87 thumbs up.
That's great.
Yeah, well, being green doesn't help, Frogster. Being green, it's not a good look. Not unless you're the Incredible Hulk. Oh, no, sorry, that's Kelly. Because you wouldn't like him when he's angry. I can't believe that Frank is scared of his success. Oh, 89 according to that. Oh, sorry, it's not showing. Oh, 88 showing my end. Yeah, Frank is petrified of Kelly's success and him getting it done. Mm-hmm. Frank was so desperate for attention, he had to shave his head because he didn't know what else to do. Got no content. It is, when you look at it in that context, it is laughable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The Webbies gave it away. Oh dear, oh dear. It's great. The thing is, I think for me, him saying, you know, be careful what you say, you never know who's watching. Frank and I both said the other night, exactly. Heed your own words. Take your own advice.
Yeah.
You don't know who's watching. There's nothing I do on here that I'm ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of what I've done tonight. I'm not ashamed of my behaviour. I'm not ashamed of anything that I've said, any video that I've shown. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. I've actually exposed somebody. I've actually exposed somebody who is pretty much a disgusting human being.
Yeah.
Will do anything.
100% on the truth.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. And when I said I didn't want to harm him, I didn't. But actually, the way he came in here and then disrespected me again.
Yeah, then.
You know, I was perfectly... Because when I went into his chat, I was really polite. I wasn't trying to stir up any trouble. I was asking a serious question. I wanted to know why he felt that, you know, getting it done on YouTube was so important. And I got rebuked for it and had the piss taken out of me. Take care, Brooklyn. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
Have a good night, Brooklyn. Chick.
I hope you feel better soon, Brooklyn. You take care. And I was rebuked and mocked for no reason. For no reason. There was no need for him to fart at me and the nonsense with the money tree and me needing a hug. Do I look like I need the attention? You've only got to look at my figures.
Yeah.
And the people that have stuck with me for 3 hours now, I've held steady for 3 hours without any real effort.
Yeah.
From loyal people that support my channel, that enjoy my content and like me as a person. That speaks volumes to me. Yet he felt it was okay to mock me and make fun of me. So anything that I've said on here, sorry, Kelly, you earned it. And if you want problems and you want a war, you won't be found wanting, I can assure you, because I will give it to you. I will give it to you. You make assumptions about people, and I've noticed, Kelly, very much you're very condescending, very patronizing. You talk down to people in your chat. You have no respect for your subscribers whatsoever. You know, you have no... And I'm in the medical profession, for God's sake, Kelly. How many people do you think medically have looked at your videos and thought, what a Fruit Loop? I can assure you the list is long and distinguished. Look up Gareth Edwards, Royal London Hospital. Jesus Christ, he nearly fucking fell off his chair. So you're just making yourself look stupid. And the more you come back at me with stupid nonsense, the more stupid you make yourself look. So again, I don't have any problem with that. You can come at me as much as you like because you just make yourself look more stupid. It bounces straight back at you. It's even been said in my own community, as you want to put it, you know, the gang, don't piss off UK Medic because he'll make you look a fool. Countless people have said it. But you gave me a reason to. None of them ever have. And when I've made fun of Poker and Frank, do you see them getting butt hurt? Nah.
Nah.
Because it's done in good fun.
Yep.
Even my video of you tonight, Kelly, wasn't malicious. It was an information video. If I'd been malicious, I'd have used Fred Flintstone or Peter Griffin. He doesn't. After what he did to Oral Ollie, taking away her mod for a $50 super chat, that shows you BNCY official. Now, he's a great guy. He's in the Philippines. He just sort of talks and he shares out people's streams and stuff. He tries to support channels. I wouldn't say he's a major content creator, but he is a good supporter. Really nice guy, really nice chap. Likes to connect with people all around the world, so usually follows me and watches my content. Good supporter. And that, again, you see, this is the thing. A real community, people supporting each other.
Yep.
But back to the respect thing, no, you know, to take away Oral Ollie's wrench because somebody gave him a $50 super chat. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you could see yesterday when he was streaming, he did take away NCS Play, who is giving him a lot of donors.
Oh,
he was taking away his mod. He's not loyal to anyone. He only wants money.
Brilliant, Brandon. Yeah, he does. Brandon, brilliant. Tag me in on it so that I get a notification because I don't always get notifications of you uploading stuff, brother. I turned off the notifications and turned them back on, but yeah, tag me in so I know. No, that is the thing, you know, not being respectful to your thing.
Yeah.
You know, we're always respectful to everybody that chat. God, I'm even respectful to the trolls.
Yeah.
you know, until they do something. I don't worry what they throw at me. It's when they're disrespectful to the people in my chat. I don't care if a troll throws crap at me. I'm man enough to take that on the shoulders, you know. That's, my shoulders are broad, you know. So it did make me laugh on that video that time when Kelly turned around and said basically about Keith, meeting up with Keith on the beach and having it out man to man. He would shit himself if I turned. I'm 6'3" and built like a bloody brick shit house. I'm a big guy.
Yeah, and think about how big Keith Jenkins are. He is also a big
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. We're both big chaps. Yeah, the difference between Keith and I, Keith is younger and fitter and works out, whereas I'm older and a bit more on the portly side. But you know, Brandon, I'd do it as a premiere if it's long, you know, because what you can do is you can upload it. It means everyone comes in, and then you can chat to them afterwards in the chat, or you can do a live, you know, StreamYard. Oh, 11 more thumbs up and I've hit the ton.
Nice. Hit the thumbs up, people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You're absolutely right, Frogster. Rob Black manipulates his whole stream. I mean, I went in there and typed and got blocked before I even, you know. So Kelly never saw this thing because Rob Black blocked me. And, you know, Rob Black was actually disrespecting me in Kelly's chat. And when I retaliated, Kelly went, "Oh, UK Medic, there's no need for that." I thought, yeah, but you ain't read out what he said to me, have you? You've tried to make it look like I was in the wrong. You know, and the way, like, he put up the thing, "Oh, yeah, I have to agree with that, Kelly," or whatever. That's true. Yeah, not to him saying about the forces of the universe. I was saying it was true about my videos about him. But he waited till he said about the universe and then he put it up. Marsha, you're better off not knowing. These are stupid little boys, you know, that basically really actually trolling Kelly. They're not helping him. But he sees it as help because what they'll do is they'll sort of bung him some money whilst they're actually destroying his chat by blocking people that come into the chat, controlling who's allowed in there. You know, they have like their little gang and anybody who's outside that gang gets kicked out. Well, that gang ain't supporting him. And how are you ever going to get super chats and new people into your chat if as fast as someone comes in, one of your moderators blocks them? It's not clever. You only ever have people that you trust as moderators.
Yep.
I don't block anybody on pokers. I have full permission to do so, but what I do is I wait and see what they type, because sometimes, as I said to Gemma, she had somebody from Norway in her chat and he typed something a little bit odd and someone straight away blocked him, and I said, no, don't do that, because he may not have meant it the way that sounded. I said, if he's from Norway, English won't be his first language. It could be a typing error. I said, it could be a humour thing. I said, just wait and see. If he gets offensive, then block him. But don't block people straight away. Oh, we checked his channel. He didn't have any content. Well, neither has Coco got any content, but she's not a troll. You know, there are a lot of people that can't. It could have been a new channel.
Yeah.
New to YouTube. People sometimes just want to be on YouTube for the social thing, you know, meeting people and chatting. They don't have any content, and you don't have to have content. I don't leap to conclusions about people.
Yeah, when I was starting at first, I only watched videos on YouTube. I didn't do anything but live streams or shorts or something. I just was watching videos on YouTube when I first started.
Yeah. And that's what it is. You can't make assumptions. You know, you have to give someone the benefit of the doubt. And like I say, my only concern is when they start attacking my chat, the people in my chat. That's when I will respond. But providing they're respectful, you know, they can say what they like to me as the host. That's fine. My shoulders are broad. I can handle that. but I won't put up with them attacking people in my chat.
No.
You know, that's when. But I can't believe after 18 months that Kelly wants to sort of effectively keep this going, because he could have ended it when he was in the chat.
Yeah, but he
Just
chooses
by
to
being-
not to do.
Yeah, just by being man enough to listen to what I have to say and being respectful. You know. Thanks, William. I appreciate that. That's brilliant, guys. Oh, 9 more to go. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate your guys' support. It means a lot to me, as you know. I only ever try to produce good content and do good things, you know. And the video that I did, you know, I hope it was both entertaining and informative. I know it's been a bit of an eye-opener for Marsha, because she didn't really know a lot about the guy. So I'm sure it will have been. If you haven't seen it yet, it will be an eye-opener, Marsha, when you watch it. There's a lot of people tonight have said, I mean, even Frogster didn't know the full extent of his stupidity and nonsense. So I've opened a lot of people's eyes up to what he is, you know. And that's what we're about. Spreading the word, not just about Kelly, but just, you know. Oh, so you did, Moon. So you did. I can see it right there. You can. Oh, you're still at work, aren't you, Moon? Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to come on the panel if you want to, if you're able to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an 18-minute video, Marsha, the premiere that I dropped before I did the live stream. So it shows you the kind of person that we're dealing with. And then, because I know how you, and I'm the same, I know how you feel about bashing people on YouTube and bullying sort of type thing. But it's not bullying when the person concerned does what he does. Yeah. God, you've had plenty of material then, Frogster. You've had plenty of material. And to me, it's a sort of my view. I mean, bear in mind, I'm not a psychologist. Is that in real life, he's lacking so much that he needs the platform of YouTube to make himself feel good about himself and be a somebody. A bit like me when I was a kid, when I used to tear around in my Batman outfit on my rally chopper. You know. Yeah, I'll be doing another, seeing that, by the way, Thompson, I'll be doing another shout out for you and Jeremy and a few others. Fred Crawlers. I love Fred's stuff, and he needs to be put out there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's, you know, and in that respect, I feel sorry for him, you know, that his real life has been. But then my own life wasn't all roses. I had a very hard childhood. But one, it's got nothing to do with anybody on YouTube. Two, it has no bearing on who I am today and what I do. The only thing that I've ever shared with people really about my past on here relates to how I came to be doing what I do now. And that's because I lost my 2-year-old daughter in a fire. And after a breakdown, I decided I wanted to do something worthwhile. And that's the only really part of my life that I've shared on here, the motivation that made me want to do this. You know, so anything that Kelly thinks he's been through, nothing is worse than losing a child, especially under those circumstances. But I picked myself up and made something of my life. So whatever he thinks the wrongdoings or the hard childhood that he's had and the hard life that he's had, this is the point to turn it round and do something. And if you don't make it about the money and stuff, good things come to you.
Yep.
Yeah, me too, Thompson. Fred is a lovely guy, and he does such amazing stuff. The feet will be on the go from the No worries, Frogster. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate your support and the time you spent and your contribution.
Yeah.
And next time I do a live, you'll have to come up on the panel. We'll have to have a proper chat.
Yeah.
That'd be quite interesting. But back to Thompson. Yeah, Fred's a great guy, and the detailing and the work he does on those models is amazing.
Yeah.
I told him to carry on. I said, look, I'll push you out there. I'll get you promoted because I really love his stuff. The way he does the lighting and all the stuff that he does, he really puts a lot of effort into it, and he deserves the recognition.
Yes, he does.
But then you see that'll be some sick sado that's jealous and likes to sort of pick on somebody.
Always someone who has to talk bad about things. Always someone.
Reichardt, appreciate you taking the time and spending it with me. It's much appreciated. I look at it with all the hundreds of thousands of channels that are on YouTube. You chose to be here. So I appreciate it. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for giving me your time. Honestly, I really do appreciate it.
Later, Rickard. Take care.
Thanks, Marshall. I appreciate it. I just try to do good at the end of the day. And even although this is a little bit of a bashing sort of thing, the actual thing behind it. Oh, sorry, that was Marines and Army, but I'm not Marshall. Thanks, Marines and Army. I appreciate that. I just read it really quickly.
Quite similar, Mayhem and Marines.
Yeah. But yeah, there is a bashing element, but the bashing is also trying to do good. Yeah. High unusual content. Yeah, I say I'm not about doing people down. I'm really not. But the mistake he made was farting at me, blowing me a kiss.
Yeah.
Take care, Frogster. And say again, appreciate your time. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
I will be doing more lives. People have been asking me to do more. Yeah. For health reasons, I'm stepping back quite a bit at work. So it will give me more time. So I will start doing more lives. Yeah. The only reason he does his live standing up, Marshall, is his fat ass won't fit on the stool. He'd probably break it. His wife's probably told him, don't sit on that stool. You've already broken one. It's, I've only ever tried to do good. And if Kelly actually was to take the time to look, instead of making assumptions about me and my channel and mouthing off, and look at my content, and, he would see, and looking at any of my live streams, I mean, like my streams with Gemma on autism, I'm such a bad person, aren't I? I'm supporting somebody, a thing with autism. What a horrible, toxic person I am. Huh. Raising money for a defibrillator. Yeah, nasty piece of work, me. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll catch up with you later after the stream. I can't multitask. I'm old. No, knowing me, I'll kick myself out of my own stream if I try and look at my email. Poker knows I've done that a few times. The mouse appears in the wrong place, and I kick myself off my own live.
Oops, there, Eucomedic was disappearing.
Yeah, 1 minute there. We thought it was down to Kelly, then we realised it was me. But why would you stand up? Take care, Frogster. Why would you stand up to do a stream? Why? Oh, because you can look down on people, of course. It makes you feel superior when you're standing up.
Yeah.
That's like when you get stopped by the police. They don't like you getting out of the car. That's the first thing I do. If I ever get stopped by the police, I leap out the car. I hate it because they like to stand beside the car and look down at you.
Yeah.
And of course, I get out and I'm either the same height as them or I'm taller.
Yeah.
That's true, Carl. You're right. They do. They do.
Comb my hair again.
Look, if he keeps brushing his hair, he won't have any hair left, Carl.
Huh?
He'll be getting the hairbrush and looking at it. There'll be more hair in the brush than on his head.
Yeah, I will lose my hair.
Oh, guess what, Poker? Your coin came today.
Yoo-hoo!
So I've now got to decide whether I want to pay the exorbitant price that they want for a T-shirt printed for you, and then make it a worthwhile package, having it shipped, or whether I just send the coins.
Yeah.
I will have to have another look at that because I know you said you wanted a polo shirt, so I'll have to have another look. Because if I'm going to send you a package, I might as well make it worthwhile, you know.
Yeah, all in one. So, and I will PayPal you.
So I don't
no
know.
problem there.
Yeah, oh no. With the coins, just say, you know, obviously not being a British citizen, you can't get them. So that's two. I'll leave them in their presentation things, and you'll probably want to take them out because the idea is that you've got the one and then you add to it and you put the others in the, you know, and that's when they want to start charging you money, which if you wanted to, I suppose you could order them because then you're having to pay for them. But I could have taken them out and made it like just an envelope, but
it's much better to have it that way you have it now and send them.
Yeah, I'll just leave them in the boxes as they are.
Yeah, much better.
And then you can do whatever. Yeah, because they could come out of the thing, and you can do what you want then.
Yeah, I have received coins from US, and you have to package it real good because the machines the cards go so fast, and the coins right out of the envelope. So,
Carl, he doesn't have too much hair left.
Yeah, right.
What you want a UK Medic polo shirt, Thompson? I might be changing the logo to Team UK Medic. So need to have Team UK Medic one side. Hang on, we can't have a T-shirt with 3 logos on it because you can't have Team Poker Rossi, Team Nitro, and Team UK. Can you imagine that if all 6 people that were up on the panel tonight had been wearing Team UK Medic polo shirts? You know, I mean, you know, when Kelly turns around and says,
thing, but I'm not gonna do it. I have one thought in my mind when was it one Team UK Medic, and on the back said off.
Oh dear. Well, Thompson, if I can find a decent drop shipper that will actually accept the logo and stop telling me, the logo is not good enough when everybody else can do it, then we'll sort that out. Definitely. But I really want to get your numbers up on your channel, Thompson, because you've got some good stuff. You got some stuff. And the same with Jeremy. Jeremy doesn't get enough exposure as such, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need shirts for each stream. We need Team Poker Rossi, Team Nitro, and Team UK Medic. So, but you know, Jeremy does some good stuff, and I don't understand why his channel's not doing better. Oh, Teespring were a nightmare. I mean, I kept uploading it, and he kept saying, "No, it's no good. It's no good." I thought, You can't get much higher quality than it is. Take it to a local bloody shop and they churn me one out in like 10 minutes. And said, yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Someone did say to me, just keep uploading it to Teespring and then eventually they'll accept it.
Huh.
You know, just keep uploading it, keep uploading it, and eventually, you know.
Should not be necessary to repeat uploading it.
Yeah. So, what did you think of the tank? It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks good. I need to get the camera set up on it and, you know. See, Marsha's eyes being open. She didn't realise that he spat and did all the disgusting stuff that he's done. Now she'll understand why Frank and I have sort of bashed him. You know, it's not a question of being vindictive and nasty. It's actually exposing somebody who's actually a nasty piece of work. Because for all he says about us, not one of us has ever spat on a live stream or farted. So, and when you finish watching it, Marsha, by all means, share it out with as many people as you want to share it out to. Like I say, you know, 93, 7 away from 100. I can live with that. That's good. I don't doubt very much whether I'll hit the 100, but that's fine. What numbers? Not 21 in the chat still. Well, maybe 10 in the chat and 11 watching in the background. Thinking, what an arsehole that UK medic is. What an arsehole he is. Yeah, that's me. Evil bastard. Evil.
He's speaking the facts. That's
yeah.
all.
Oh, 94. But, you know, it's... Like I say, I've never come on YouTube with the intention of harming anyone.
No.
Jesus Christ. Shady. A major alcoholic, and he's a liability sometimes. But I love the guy to pieces. Because he's a genuine person. He wears his heart on his sleeve. Yes, he fucks up and he makes a fool of himself. And sometimes he'll say some nasty things to people. But you know what? That man always has the balls the next day to fire up a live and apologise and admit that he was wrong and apologise sincerely. Yeah. I've seen Shady crying, saying, I've probably lost all my friends now. I didn't mean, you know, and that's genuine. He's not putting it on. So thanks, Marines and Army Mum. I'm glad I'm keeping you entertained. It's, you know, so I know it's a long old slog for people, you know. So I just keep looking at the other screen. But I certainly don't need Kelly for content because I can produce enough good content of my own. And let's face it, that's taken me 4 days to produce that video with the overlays and the, you know, animation and stuff, getting Judge Judy to say what I wanted her to say, and not easy. But I felt that for tonight it was worthy of, and everyone seemed to enjoy it, so that made it worthwhile as well. What's the time? Oh, bloody hell. How long have we been going? 3 hours, and I haven't got any of the minutes, but we've been going 3 hours.
43 minutes.
3 hours, oh, it's up the top there, yeah, 3 hours 43.
Yeah, it says on the top.
Oh, yeah, plus, yeah, I was looking on the YouTube thing, and then add that to my premiere as well.
Yeah.
I think that was 18 minutes 36. Got good numbers on that. That was
yeah. You had, as I saw, 47 at the most.
Yeah. Well, I knew a lot of people from various communities were going to come across and watch it. You know, so that was good. The idea was to get it out to as many people. As I say, I didn't make that for my benefit. I made it for the benefit because, as I say, I was absolutely incensed when Gemma told me what had gone on, and that's what prompted me to do it.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't bothered about it, you know. But once Gemma told me that, I was really, really incensed and thought, you know what, you ain't getting away with that. You're not getting away with it. So the 4 days effort I put into doing it to bring that to people's attention was worth every moment.
Yep.
You know, and on top of working and then coming home and sitting doing that as well. You know, so. But that was sort of like my good deed for the community, you know, because there's so many people just don't realise that's the thing, you know, because he almost fools you into the fact that he's such a nice guy and positive vibes, you know, only positivity. Yeah, positive as long as you stick with his narrative. Oh, do you want to do that? And that is not, you know, to coin a Marsha term, that's not how we roll.
No.
But I'm not going to allow Marsha to copyright the term of castles, because I can have castles because I'm surrounded by them. So the kings and queens in my castle.
I see you have 20 comments so far on the premiere video.
Yeah. Marsha will chew me a new backside when I go into her chat next for stealing her kings and queens in the castle. She only knows I'm doing. Oh dear. She knows I'm only doing it I'm just playing. She knows that.
Yeah.
But there's nothing worse when people try and imitate you and use your like your catchphrases and stuff. So, and like where Kelly used that thing on, you know, all right, I'm going to give you a timeout for foolishness. Well, he heard that on Frank's first.
Yeah.
He got that from Frank's. That wasn't his own, so you know.
No. He's repeated the duck who says and repeat what everyone else does and says.
Yeah.
That's all he does.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a timeout for foolishness, you know. Oh dear. Yeah, I did. There was a reference to a little Austrian guy with a little black moustache on the video, because that's how he runs his channel. You know, anything that you say that he don't agree with, bam, you're gone.
Yeah.
Well, even Marsha, when people type in her chat, she lets them type something and she's going, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. And she'll wait and see. And then she'll say, can you get rid of that person? She doesn't immediately assume that that's what that, and that's what you've got to do. You can't go kicking people out immediately. You need to see whether that was a one-off, it was a typo, they're from another country.
Yeah.
You know, you can't just go wading in. Well, that's my view anyway. You know, and for me personally, providing, say, the trolls are not upsetting my chat, they can sit there and throw whatever they like at me. You know, open your freezer. Oh, you had a freezer fetishist on there, did you? Hey, Marsha, you sure it wasn't Kelly wanting to see what food you've got in there because he wanted a snack? He'd emptied his own freezer and wanted to look in yours. Oh yeah, we've Poker, me and Frank have also been attacked for smoking on our streams. Oh, those guys shouldn't smoke. those guys shouldn't smoke on their stream. What example are they setting? Well, guess what, Kelly? We don't have kids in our channel. We don't have kids in our channel.
And my live streams is for 18 and older. That's what I want in my channel.
Yeah. And let's face it, most of these minors smoke anyway, so seeing us smoking is not going to make any difference. Most of them smoke. The amount of young kids I see walking down the road smoking, so, you know, in their school uniform. But no, so what we holding at? Star 16, that's not bad for, you know, for going for nearly 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and he thinks it's clever. He thinks it's clever, Marsha. That's the problem.
Oh, but he farts and spits. Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah, and he thinks that's a clever thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just saw your chat. I think in the private chat, it's not a problem at the end of the day. At least I didn't do it.
No, I was just we were talking about earlier, but it's not my. Yeah.
He supports my channel. I know there's beef between him and I know his past with Short, his adventures and all the rest of it. But what people have got to understand about, and I will sort of semi-defend him, Carl has got a lot of things wrong with him. You know, and sometimes you have to cut people a bit of slack. So I'm aware of what's gone on in the past, but that's the past.
Yeah.
If he started trolling or stalking anybody in my chat, then of course that would be a different matter. Absolutely, Marsha, absolutely. And even doing what I did with that video, it's supporting the community and making people aware that these people exist. Because I know that you've been into the chats and you've heard Frank going on about it, you've heard me talking about it, and you've heard Rossi talking about it. And I know from your live streams, you're sort of like, oh, you know, I hate going into streams where they're bashing somebody, etc., etc., etc. And 100%, I agree with you. But now you can see why. Now you can see why that guy was being bashed so frequently. Because he's just a disgusting piece of crap. You know, with no morals. You know. Imagine if we all lied to get money. Imagine if we all fired up lies and started telling lies. You know. But the problem is, you see, I don't think he sees it as being lies. I think he believes what he's saying. And that in itself is more, you know. I would have happily helped him. I mean, he's only got to look at this community and see how many people I've helped. How many people I've done banners for, intros, super chats, membership things. You know, because that's who I am. I help a load of people. I'm not about the money. I know he is. That's fine. I get it. I get it. It's about the money for him, but just do it in a nice way. Well, after tonight, Carl, that is it. That's what that video was. That premiere, that was the video to end all. You know. So
you won't hear any more after this one.
I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of actually giving him any airtime. So we're making the most of it on this stream before it just shuts down completely. That's all. Because he feeds off it. You're quite right, Carl. He feeds off it. It feeds him because he's being talked about. He sees it as being positive because, oh, you know, they're talking about me.
Promoting my channel.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I fully get what Carl's saying. It's gone on for... Yeah, that's fine, Carl. Honestly, that's why I made that video. That's why you had an 18-minute video instead of like the little clippets and the snips, because I've got better things to do, buddy. You know my situation. You know the current situation with my health, etc. I am not going to be
Marsha. Take care, my friend.
Take care, Marsha. Thanks very much for your support. Appreciate it. And I'll catch up with you on your next live. So, yeah, I'm not going to be, devoting any more time to that, Carl. So I'm going to
Me
concentrate on
neither. So on my live streams, not gonna be about that person. Nope.
and you, Marsha, if you're live tomorrow or whenever. I know you don't normally stream over the weekends, do you? But I'll be on your next live anyway.
Yeah.
And
me too.
maybe I'll do another one, Marsha. You can come up on the panel and we'll have a chat. Be good to have you up on the panel, and can promote your channel and get more people to come over to you. I'd like to get your numbers up as well. But yeah.
On my tomorrow at 12 noon.
Oh, okay, Marsha. If you're live, yeah, I'll definitely be there.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be there. No, you're very deserving, Marsha. You're a big supporter of channels, and you do your. I mean, we know the reality. You tell people to connect with people, and they don't all connect, and you can't expect them to. But we do our best, and you work quite hard at doing that, and you try to get everyone to connect to everyone else. So you're deserving of it, and it'd be nice for you to get a bit more recognition and more people coming over to you. Fact, brother, fact. I agree with you, Carl. I agree with you. Absolutely. I agree. But I'm sure you would agree, Carl, if you knew somebody that was disrespecting and trying to con autistic people and disabled people who with learning difficulties, you'd want to call them out. You would want to call them out. So, and that's why this was the final, final hurrah, final salute. Because as I've said earlier, when we first opened up the live, if people haven't got the message by now, they never will. And they're too stupid and they deserve to get caught. If they, there's enough out there for people to see. If they haven't grasped the concept by now, they never will. They never will. And I'm certainly not YouTube police. It was just a question of defending the people that I care about and protecting them. That's the reality. That's what that was about more than anything. Not going to feed into his ego. Yeah, it won't be. No, it won't be taken down. No. And the fact of people supporting it, those that do, if they haven't got the message by now and they still go in there, then, you can only bang your head against the wall so many times, Carl, before you knock yourself senseless. You know what I mean? So it's time to draw a close to it and just let them do what they want to do, and I can do what I want to do. They can play in their part of the playground and just don't come over with the big boys. Got the big guns. Anyway, Carl, how are you doing, brother? I know you've been working your ass off. Is that still the case? Poor old Carl, he's working away and it's hard for him with his injuries and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
Bless him. You see, now there's an example. Somebody who works.
Yeah.
Somebody who works. Absolutely. I've got the utmost respect for Carl. I love Carl to pieces. We have a lot of banter between us. I love him. I do. I love him like a brother. He's a great guy.
I love him so much. He's great guy.
He is. He absolutely is.
Yeah. 100%.
Hardworking. Got a lovely warped sense of humour, just like mine. I'm sure he is my brother. I'm sure he is my brother from another mother. I reckon we got separated at birth. These bloody cigarettes keep going out. I keep finding big chunks of bleeding tree in them.
You also? I have many who have just come halfway and then he stops.
Yeah, I had one. I had like a 3x2 in the middle of it. I could have built a house out of it. You know, Jesus. Carl, always respect for you, brother. Always.
Yeah. 100% Carl Watts.
Yeah. Anybody who goes to the effort to, work and do an honest living, especially like you, Carl. You know, I've got health issues and I'm still working. Because that's who we are. We don't expect handouts, and that's what that person couldn't get through his head. That I don't need the money. Well, no, let's put it another way. We all need extra money. That's great. So, rest is shown in the file for her posing with. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
That can go. Oh, okay, if I'm getting my mouse to fire up. Unless you want to take it out, Poker.
Already done.
Good man. Yeah. I know you're not that old. I'm your older brother. I was born first, and then we were separated at birth. I was the one that got locked in the cupboard under the stairs. So, but
yeah, 4 hours and 1 minute now.
I'll run it for another 10-15 minutes maybe, and then I'll call it quits. It's been a good live. We're sitting at 15 in the chat, 93 thumbs up, or 94. I think Marsha said it was showing 93 my end.
On my side, it's 94.
Yeah, it's not about the numbers. No. I'm just glad that I've been able to entertain people and they've enjoyed it.
100%.
Well, like I say, we've got a good crowd. We have got a good crowd. Yeah, Carl, I know welding is extremely tough. I am to welding what a goldfish is to hang gliding. So I know what you're talking about. I couldn't even do brazing properly when I was at school. So I blew holes in a piece of metal with an arc welder. That's how good I am. It's a skill. It's a skill. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I blew bloody great holes in lumps of metal, but I enjoyed that. I thought that was funny. Yeah, so as I say, I am to welding what a goldfish is to riding a bike, Yeah. It's all good fun. Yeah, it won't be bad. So I had to wind this down shortly because it is sort of winding down now. The chat's dropping down and the conversation is starting to slow down now. So
I see that. So
yeah, but it's been good, and I thank everybody.
Great live stream and a great premiere. So
yeah, well, as I say, I know Frank was looking forward to it. He said, "I can't wait to see it," and he was suitably impressed.
Oh yeah.
I knew the Judge Judy stuff was going to be what was going to do it for Frank.
Yeah, I love those two, Judge Judy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I should imagine so, Carl. If it's hot and sticky, and then you got the heat of the welding, and you got the bloody mask on, and all the rest of it. Yeah, that's what would make it uncomfortable. So. It amazes me how when they weld underwater, because obviously I'm a scuba diver, and when I've seen them doing welding on the oil rigs underwater and stuff, it's amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that someone they could weld underwater. You think, well, how the fuck do you do that?
Yeah, exactly. But
you know. The damn thing's trying to go out again.
Yeah, I see that.
There's number 3 but 2 in it. Yeah, that's also true, Carl. We only have real men in here anyway. We don't have pussy boys in this channel. We don't have pussy boys with crap comebacks to, you know, insults. And Rob Black's welcome to come over to my stream anytime and battle it out with me. I welcome the challenge. Or he might just decide that this is a really good community.
Who knows? Who knows?
You know, he might think, you know what? This is a really good community. I like this. I wouldn't know, Carl. I've never tried it. I've only ever seen it done. And like I say, I'm a scuba diver, and it just was something that fascinated me. You know, if you're a diver, then it's no different from doing what you do, I guess. But you're just underwater. I don't know, to be honest, what equipment they use to do that. That's something I'd have to look into. But I've seen it done, and it's certainly different. But I want to thank everybody for being great and taking part in this live and the support. I really do appreciate it.
Anytime you come in.
It tells me a lot about how valued I am in the community, which is really nice. And you're a great bunch of people. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, can you drop me a $500 super chat, please? I don't want a small one. It needs to be $500 because I'm an ungrateful bastard. Yeah. Yeah, if you send me $500 super chat, I'll shave my hair off.
Oh
dear. Jeremy's on it. Look.
On it. He says he's on it.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. All for good fun here.
Do you know what? If I was monetized, I think I'd find it hard work. Keep having to thank everybody for the super chats. Keep putting the thing up every 2 minutes. That'd wear me out.
You have to do it on repeat.
Yeah, just leave it running the whole time.
Yeah, repeat. Boop, boop, boop.
As I said, that's definitely not what it's about for me. Definitely not.
No.
I just love.
Me neither.
I just love the support that I get from you guys, and that's why I support back.
That's what I was saying on my live streams too. I repeat myself every time. Say it's to hang out with good friends and have a fun and talking and entertainment. That's for me.
Well, let's face it, money's money. You only spend it. Good friends are hard to come by, and people that support you and like what you do and enjoy. Well, as I said earlier, I thank loads of people for, like Rykar, for spending their time with me. Of all the thousands of channels they can choose to on YouTube, they choose to come and join me, and I take that as a big compliment. I don't expect it. People have got other things to do. There's other far more entertaining streams out there. So they could be watching, something else, somebody doing something like somebody welding. No, but they could be watching something much more interesting than like effectively some bloke bitching about somebody or exposing somebody. But so it's a great compliment that people have taken the time to spend with me, and I do value it and I appreciate it. We have I think we have one of the best and strongest communities on here for the size of the groups of the channels we are.
Yes.
I know there's the bigger channels, with your 1.8 million subscribers and all that. Well, that's different. But when you lump us into our little sort of niche, I think we are one of the best communities, and we're growing every day. We're getting new people over, So, and I think that's great.
Exactly, as Thompson say, money doesn't buy true friends. That's so true. I rather had true friends than all the money in the world. True friends. a lot more to me.
Absolutely. Yeah, like I say, you know, money makes the world go round. Everyone could always do with a little bit extra.
Yeah.
You know, and the honest truth is, yeah, of course, if money was thrown at me, of course I'm not going to say no, don't give me your money. But that's not why I do it.
Exactly.
Whereas somebody does, that's all they do it for. It's like I've been very fortunate that for 33 years I've done a job that I enjoy.
Yeah.
You know, when a lot of people get up in the mornings, they're going to work and they hate every minute of their working day. I don't hate my working day. Yeah, there are moments that are sad and are harrowing and have an effect on me, but I enjoy getting up and going to work.
Yeah, you enjoy helping others.
Yeah. Easing other people's suffering, you know. And I tried to ease Kelly's suffering, but he won't listen. So there you go.
You cannot help those who don't want any help.
Jeremy, I don't know if you saw did you see the tank, Jeremy? Look at that baby, Jeremy.
Look at that tank. That is nice.
Look at that. 1/16 scale Abrams tank. Love it. Big boys toys.
Yeah, you got a tank.
So, you know, yeah, that's the other thing. See, when you work, you can afford to have big boys toys.
Yeah.
Well, Carl, that was my point exactly. When Kelly basically disrespected Sherry, thanks for sharing, absolutely, Jeremy. When Kelly sort of effectively disrespected Sherry for the £5 donation that she gave him last Christmas, and he sort of then followed that by, you know, I don't care, no, that's true support, no matter how little, and he emphasised the little. And I thought, yeah, that's it. You know, you wouldn't be satisfied with a $5 super chat. It's got to be a $500 super chat. It's got to be the big one. You know, and it's great. I'm going to be doing quite a lot of videoing with it. I've only just sort of broken it out. So, yeah. If you look at the subscriber count, if you assumed that every one of my subscribers, I mean, they're genuine, but are watching my channel. If every one of those had given me $1 tonight, I'd have about $1,800. So, you know, that's it. It's the greed factor. He would like to have $500 for every one of his subscribers. And I guess that's what he thinks would make him a millionaire. You know, he looks at his subscriber count and thinks, if every one of those gave me $500, I'd be a millionaire.
Yeah.
And Kelly, all power to you. Give them some content to make it worthy of them giving you, you know. Tell you what, Kelly, chat there. You provide some content worthy of a super chat, and I will be the first to come over there and give you a super chat. Produce something worthy of a super chat. And I don't mean something stupid. You know, hold a live stream that's constructive and that people can relate to and they want to spend time in, rather than they lose the will to live within the first 5 minutes of coming in. And I'll super chat you. There you go. And on that note, I'm going to run this for another like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to call it a night. And God bless you all. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, Jeremy, for $500, Kelly will. give him a $500 super chat, and he will. In his own words, whatever it takes. You know, just watch you don't take you to the Blue Oyster Club. Oh yeah, you could close the stream with whacking that up, Poker.
Yeah.
You can do that, can't you?
No, I am not.
You're not. No,
I don't have any control over this, so I cannot do it.
You did before, and then I'll have to redo that.
You have to send me the code so I can be a co-host here. But that's
no, I can't bother for that. So
no. Yeah.
Thanks very much, Carl. I appreciate every single one of you for coming in. Thanks, Marines and Army Mum. Appreciate your input and taking the time to be here. And thank you for, again, supporting my channel in other ways. Which I see God the donor from me. Absolutely, Jeremy. Take care, everybody in the chat. Love you all. Thanks for your support. Appreciate it. Take care, Poker Buddy. I'm going to wind this down. Everybody take care and see you on the flip side. Right, thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the premiere. Appreciate everybody's time and effort and spending it with me. It means a lot. Take care, everybody, and I will catch up with you. I won't say tomorrow because it's today for me, but take care, everybody, and thanks very much. Well, I can kick myself out of my own stream. Where's my mouse gone?